Alright, my friends. Welcome back to Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Day 12 of our adventures in this game. 62 hours into the playthrough. Like I said, I think we're getting to the final hurdles of this game. My gut's telling me that if we get these last two elementals, they will guide us to the path to the final area and boss. That's my guess. I could be totally wrong, and we could have a whole chapter of other things that would be that get in our way. But I feel like at least how the pacing of the game has been and how we're going, I think once these elementals are found, this will be the beginning of the end, so to speak. So that being said, I'm in no rush. I'm very much enjoying myself. So we're gonna get stuck in, keep playing our adventures, and see where they lead us to today. But of course, we'll read through the quick recap for anybody that's just joining us or have missed the last session or so, just to get an idea of what's going on. So, Awakening the Wind Spirit, which is what we wrapped up on last session. In Aeolus Vale, the party find that the mayor, Seraphina, has grown a pair of wings, the first Cirrus to do so in the Vale's living memory. Seraphina is determined to get to the root of the evil that's engulfing the world, and so asks for competent warriors to come and visit her at her residence. Needless to say, the party head over without delay. There, Seraphina tells them that ever since she has grown her wings, she feels that someone is calling her to Ventus Tower, located on a remote part of the island. The party readily agree to escort her there, and the group set off. As they enter Ventus Tower and make their way to the top, they hear a familiar-sounding voice. The voice of someone who helped the party to save the Vale long ago. The voice tells Seraphina that she must use her new wings to take flight and recover the robe called the Cirrus Surplus, which will allow them to awaken the Wind Spirit. The wings that I was denied, says the voice to Seraphina, they were destined for thee, child. The party are then entrusted with protecting Seraphina and saving the world, and the voice falls silent. Having learned of her destiny, Seraphina heeds her ancestors' words and lets the wind carry her away, the party accompanying her. The wind takes them to a floating village inhabited by the ancestral relatives of the Cirrus. There, they speak to the current praetor and learn that the Cirrus Surplus was stolen by a monster a long time ago. Both the surplus and the monster have been sealed away in a maze known as the Multipleximus Maximus. The praetor gives the party the key that will lift the seal, and they duly head off to wrest the robe right out of the monster's hands. Deep in the Multipleximus Maximus, the party defeat Macho Picchu and recover the Cirrus Surplus. Then head back down to the ground below to the Sanctum of the Cirrus. They drape the surplus over the statue of the Wind Spirit, and lo and behold, the mighty spirit rouses from her long sleep. Seraphina asks the Wind Spirit to help them save the world, and she agrees, as long as she is provided with enough handsome men to last her 5 years. With the spirit perhaps not quite appreciating the gravity of the situation, Zen explains their plight in more detail, and she soon changes her tune. The Wind Spirit promises to help unreservedly and flies off to wait at the Shrine of Mysteries. With another great spirit awoken, the party say farewell to Seraphina and make their way to their next destination. And that, my friends, is where we pick up today. Because now we must hunt for the Earth Spirit. Once we return back to our base of operations, of course. So, if we take this portal here. Also, if I remember correctly, I think I needed one more medal. Yes, I do. I need one more medal to get some rewards, so we have to keep our eyes peeled for another medal. So yes, if we take this portal back, it'll take us to the Shrine of Mysteries. And then we can head to the next area to find our third elemental spirit. Which will be through here. But I want to check something real quick. I don't know if... oh, wait, yeah, because we're trapped here, right? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna try and see if we could find one mini medal before we get stuck into this, but then I realized we're kind of locked in by darkness right now. So hopefully we'll find one here, and now I can go back and claim some rewards. Might be one really early on if we're lucky. Ah, so we're back at the Oasis from this one, which makes perfect sense. To be fair, been a while since we were in the desert lands. There's no treasure in this location, which is to be suspected. Okay, we got some enemies. There's 7 treasures still on the island that have not been found. Well, you guys are susceptible to my sword right now, so see if we can get some goodies. I have a sneaking suspicion you guys with the 6 arms, you're new, so you're probably gonna fight me. Are you blocking or guarding anything? I don't know, but I'm gonna fight you anyway, just to find out. That's a lot of blood hands. Excuse me. Sorry, my throat's gone very raw all of a sudden. Yeah, they are bloody hands. They are literally blood. Okay, born again, flashback, bans all attempts to defense. Okay, so you guys are susceptible to magic, more or less. Well, in that case, boulder. Sizz, crack, flame slash. You also boulder toss, so why not? Ow, rude.
I'll tear you apart.
Yeah, Poof's not gonna work on you. Zap good, but I feel like God, the attacks on this class and hero are so expensive, but at the same time, makes sense. Slime. That'll do it. Thank you, King Slime.
Excellent.
It's a nice chunk of XP, good chunk of gold actually too. So, shocking to no one, but killing golden golems seem to give a fair chunk of change. As we suspected, you on the other hand. Oh no, never mind. I thought you would have been tanky enough to give me a fight, but I guess not. But I should at least add you to my bestiary. Actually, I don't think I can. Actually, out of curiosity, if I change the shortcut back to the magic carpet. Okay, so the magic carpet's fucked as well as the all flying has been reduced while the darkness is around. Just out of curiosity, I wanted to know because I never tried. Oops, shit. Sorry. Apologies. I was trying to clear something else off the screen. Halt. I cannot allow you to pass until I am certain you are not monsters. Allow me to examine you more closely. Whoa. By the sands, these are no monsters. These are our saviors. Please accept my most humble apologies for making such an insulting insinuation. We desert dwellers are delighted to have you here among us once again. We have awaited your return with great anticipation. Well, thank you. So what's been going on in our absence? Well, she's not at her throne. So one can only assume that they are deeper below. Anything interesting in the shop, good sir? Nope, same stuff from before. No new inventory. Although I cleared all this out. I assume the two treasures that Ruff was sniffing out is two. There was a room, I think, with chests in it. Somewhere here. Okay. Might have been behind her. But yes. Hello.
Huh?
By the Sands, the saviors of the Sands! It is an honor to have you here among us once again. Queen Neferta has long awaited your return. Good gracious! Queen Neferta has indicated that she wishes to speak with you directly and in private. I will clear the chamber. Please wait just a moment. Everyone, please, may I have your attention?
Sorry.
Her Majesty is feeling unwell. I must respectfully ask you to withdraw. We too will take our leave.
Right.
We will return when your discussions have been concluded.
Right.
My dear saviors, I had hoped that you would come. Please, a little closer, if you will. I'm so glad that you are here. Since last we met, the Almighty has been restored, and the world has known peace again at last. Alas, this state of affairs lasted only briefly. Though he assured us that we would suffer no longer, my beloved desert was soon engulfed in darkness, and monsters came to roam the sands once more. My people were terrified, and as their queen, I could not suffer their misery to continue. Then I remembered something. Deep beneath the temple palace, sealed away in the shrine for safekeeping, lies a jewel of great evil known as the Bloody Ruby. I feared that somehow this ruby was the source of our troubles, that it may have aroused the Almighty's ire. This being so, I paid a personal visit to the shrine and prayed to him for insight. My dear saviors, what I'm about to tell you may prove hard to believe. Do you promise to trust me? Yes. Forgive me. It is not you who must believe. It is I. The Almighty answered my plea. I heard his voice. It was sinister, unsettling. So that is where it was hiding. Then it happened, almost without warning. Monsters swarmed into the shrine as if from nowhere, and stole away with the ruby. I have not told my people of this, I cannot. The Almighty, in whom they have put so much faith, He is... Dear saviors, the Almighty took from you a jewel of the same kind, did he not? Yes. I had heard that this was so. What could it mean? I fear that we may trust in the Almighty no longer. This being so, I can think of only one way to save our beloved kingdom. We must turn to the force that was protected, we desert dwellers since time immemorial. The spirit of the land. Though he sleeps among the sands, still he watches over us. He will drive the evil away. But I fear he must be awoken from his slumber in order to do so. Dear saviors, my people have need of your aid once more. The spirit of the land must be awoken. There is a wise man in Al-Balad who claims to know how this can be done. Please, I implore you, awaken him and save the desert from the darkness which threatens its existence once again. Wait. I of course have full faith in your abilities. but we desert dwellers cannot allow you to face such danger on our behalf without offering you some small measure of assistance. You must take one of my subjects as your guide. The Elder of Albalad has 4 strong sons. One of these will surely prove a worthy companion. I beg of you to allow us at least this small role in our salvation. Well, I can already tell which of the sons it's going to be, because it's not going to be the 3 airheaded idiots that fucking think they're the god's graces. Alright, well there's the mini medal I was hoping for. And a suit of royal mail. Fire damage taken reduced by 20%, but defense buffed up. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be due a change soon as well. Alright. Let us go and see the Elder of Albalad. Also, I assume those were the 2 chests that was mentioned. Well, obviously they are. That's a stupid assumption, but it's the obvious answer. Yes, to Albalad we go. Although I could very quickly go back to get my rewards first before we do. Because we have 70 medals, so we can get the reward for 60 and 70 now, or 65 and 70 now. Because I never went back at 65, so I said I'd hold out for that extra 1 medal. So that's what we're gonna do first. Can I fast travel to the castle? Okay, so fast travel just in general is just deleted while this shadow is... Can't even jump between the world I'm currently in, which sucks. But, alas, it's fine. It's not too far of a walk anyway. Well, make the most of the journey at least. The more XP, the better. Hey, Duck. How are you? Morning to you, good sir. How was the weekend? Doing good? Seed of magic. Actually, I don't think I ever checked the cove since all this transpired. No harm in taking a quick peek. I know I'll have to come back here anyway soon, but... it's been a great weekend. I'm glad to hear it, man. Very happy to hear it. Get up to anything wild or exciting? Okay, yeah, we'll have to come back here once we get the Earth Spirit anyway. First, let me get my rewards. Pardon me. There we go. To the castle. Me want shiny goodies. Finally sold one of my canes, and my girl wants me to spend a few days over her place. Nice! Just, is that a second cane sold, or is that the... Because you did tell me you sold one already. So is that another one gone? Or did you just forget you told me that one? The first. Okay, so you just forgot you told me about the first one. Okay. But yeah, nice. Again, sounds like a solid weekend. Hope you guys enjoy spending some time together. Okay, so we could give you the Sage's Stone as a reward. And for 70 medals... Extra elevating shoes. Okay, so we get another one at 75. But what have you given me is the... Yeah, the air amulet we knew was going to be agility, or at least I figured it was. That's the... from the air spirit. Okay, maybe it's not in that slot. The Cirrus Oh, the Cirrus Surplus is actually armor that can be equipped. Oh, okay. Good to know. Unless it wasn't for me. Man, I hope I'm okay. I'm forgetting what and who I tell people stuff. I mean, a lot's been going on, man. Especially if you're telling a lot of people everything, you can't remember who you're going to tell or who you haven't told. It's exciting news. Oh, extra elevating shoes. Okay, gives it agility. Agility and charm. 300 experience points earned every so often while traveling. I see. I somehow missed that when I opened this up the first time, but interesting to say the least. What was the other thing they said they gave me? I got the extra elevating shoes, and I can't recall what they said the other item was called. Fuck. Maybe it was a weapon? Oh, it was wait, no, it was the Sage's Stone, right? So I think that sounds like it's another one of these type of items. Sage's Stone, I think it was called. Okay, it's not in there. It's not in the key items. Sage's Stone. Oh, is that it? No, it's a Haywire Helm. Now either I'm blind, or I'm not seeing where that ended up. I don't see an item known as the Sage's Stone. Unless it's an armor. I have a Sage's Staff, alright, but it said the Sage's Stone. Unless I misread it, but I had the Sage Staff already, so I know it was Sage something. I don't see a new item in this list. It should tell me what the reward list was, yes? Sage's Stone. Restores around 80 HP to a party member. Can be used to your heart's content. Oh. Okay, I see. So then... is that just in, like, consumable item? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, so I just have a never-ending healing potion of 80 HP. What does the... It's basically just slightly less than a special medicine. That's actually kind of nuts. Also, I assume 99 is the cap. We should probably sell some of these. Just to make a...
Alright.
Here, 30. If I'm gonna be picking up stuff. Okay. So yeah, nothing else is capped or anything like that. Okay. Alright then. So yeah, we got basically a never-ending healing potion. Kind of makes me wonder if I should just sell all my herbs at this stage. If I have a never-ending item that can do it. Well, we'll keep it for now anyway. So yeah, back to the desert. But yeah, interesting pair of shoes that can get XP every 300 XP every couple of steps. Although that might come in handy for getting people to catch up to their levels. Because as you can see, I'm slightly over leveled right now. Well, I mean for here, definitely because it's the starting island, but it might come in handy for like that when we get Sir Mervyn back in the party. He might, unless the game automatically bumps him up to where to where he should be. Might be good to stick on him just to get some extra bonus XP to catch up to us. How's your weekend been? Pretty good. No, can't complain. Enjoyed Super Metroid on Saturday, wrapping that up. And then it was my sister's birthday yesterday, so it was pretty chill. Just had dinner and just hung out yesterday, so can't complain. Oh, happy belated birthday to her. I'm sure she would appreciate the birthday wishes. But yeah, it's my second sister's birthday. Although I guess technically she's the first sister. It's the sister that isn't active in this community. And that's mainly because she has zero interest in video games whatsoever. Bet the kitty. I know how it feels. But yeah, I'm the oldest sibling. And then I have two younger sisters. Of course, dear father, I would like nothing more than to help our saviors. But I believe that one of my beloved brothers shall be given this great opportunity. I would gladly step aside to give them their chance. This is a fine attitude for an eldest son to have, but what do my other sons think? Father, it goes without saying that I am the strongest of your sons, however I feel it would be selfish of me to deny my brothers this opportunity. After all, if they are permitted to work alongside the saviors, perhaps one day they will grow to be as mighty as me. And what about you, my boy?
Okay.
As the wisest of your sons, it would be very foolish indeed of you to allow me to leave the village. I am needed here. You must choose one of the other two to go on this little adventure. Ken, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. How are you keeping? I'm the third oldest out of 5. I have an older brother and sister and 2 younger sisters. Oh, smack bang in the middle, Dockers. Right bang in the middle of that family tree. I'm sure that comes with both its ups and downs. As my sister would probably agree to the statement of having as they call middle child syndrome. It would appear that none of you wish to accompany the saviors, am I correct? Well, no, Wow. Been a while, and two back to back. That's impressive. I just think it makes me the anchor point of the group. That's a good way to look at it. It's not that, Father. I am... Of course I wish to. It is simply that, just give me the other competent child, please. Hey, another mini medal. The more the merrier. Oh god. Oh no, I'm stuck in a cat! I'm stuck in the cat! Oh god! I'm stuck in the cat! Progress has become impossible restarting from latest autosave. What the fuck? Stupid cat! I pet you and everything! Don't you dare trap me in the chest again! Well, that's a first. Got anchored to the ground by a cat and had to the game forcibly reloaded an autosave. Will respect that that's coded in, but at the same time, I got stuck in a fucking cat. Oh, fucking hell. By the sands, beloved saviors, Queen Neferta sent word of your coming. I'll be more than happy for you to select any of my sons to accompany you on your journey. Alas, they are all as cowardly as the lowest desert worm, and far more likely to prove a hindrance than a help. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Rant, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. How are you doing, my friends? Good to see you. How is Rent That Lady and Rent That Baby doing? And of course, yourself. Still, the Queen has ordered it, and so it must be. The choice is yours. Oh, my stomach. What are these terrible pains? And why must they come now, when I am so desperate to assist our saviors? Oh, my head. My beautiful head. Why must such pains afflict me now? I would like nothing more than to accompany our saviors, but alas, I fear the pain is too much. We're all good, thanks, buddy. How goes Dragon Quest? It's going well, man. Really, really enjoying it. I feel like we're getting to the late game now, ramping up towards the end. I think. I'd say another 2 sessions, 2 to 3 sessions. I think would hit credits. But it's been such a fun journey. I really enjoyed this game. That was not a perfect cat chest. No, it was not. I'm watching while it's working, and I keep thinking your game chat is the telephone. Yeah, I've had a few people during this playthrough have similar sound problems. Whereas you seem to think your telephone is ringing. G complains that one of the enemy targeting sounds is their apartment doorbell. So I apologize if there's any similarity sounds in this game impeding your ability to ignore your home devices or work devices in this case. I would like much to work with your saber, but alas, I feel the pain is too much. Oh, my body hurts. Yes, all of it. If only you were not in so much pain. A sorry sight, I'm sure you would agree. Perhaps Queen Neferta might be convinced to reconsider her plan.
No.
I will accompany the Savior's father.
Oh.
Little Saeed? No. My brothers appear to be unwell. We have no other choice. I shall return to my hut at once and prepare to depart. I will meet you there shortly, Saviors. The only competent sibling in this family. Saeed is my youngest son and my most capable. He will be of use to you, I am sure. His hut is located to the rear of this house. You must go there when you are ready to leave. Alright. This is his hut back here. Oh, is he saying goodbye to his cats?
Indeed.
Now, my best beloveds, you must promise me not to leave this room until my return. There are many monsters outside. You must wait quietly here. Very well, honored saviors. Let us... I am sorry, but it is cumbersome to always refer to you by such a term. Can you tell me your names, please? Zan introduces everyone to Saeed.
Ah.
Thank you. I am Saeed, as you know. Now come. The wise man we seek is to be found inside the large urn in the center of the village. I hope I will not prove too much of a burden to you. Alright, we have our guide as promised. Let's check out what's going on in the urn. Oh. There be a portal. Do you wish to speak with me? You have the pained expression of one in need of assistance. Well, what troubles you? Zan tells the wise man about the plan to awaken the earth spirit. The spirit of the land, eh? Yes, I know where he may be found.
Right.
Then please, you must tell us. Where is he? How may he be awoken? Sorry. Calm yourself, young man. All in good time. The answer to your first question is simple. He is everywhere.
Curses.
By the... You must not be so quick to anger, child. I speak only the truth. The Great Spirit is the very desert itself. He is to be found in every grain of sand. The sand you see before you, the sand in the village square, the sand in the gardens of the palace. All is he. This is what we mean when we talk about the spirit of the land. Now, as to your second question, you wish to awaken him, yes? Well, it cannot be done here. Please, you must follow me.
I say.
As I have said, the spirit of the land is everywhere, but in order for him to make in a recognizable form, a ritual must be performed. Fortunately for you, we wise men of Al-Balad value the ancient secrets. We never have forgotten how to perform this ritual. Oh? The Great Spirit's form must be depicted on the unsullied sands. Only then will he awaken from his slumber. So what do we do about the portal that was in that vase that wasn't there before? This oasis is protected by a great and holy power. It is the ideal place in which to summon the spirit. Please wait over there and do not make a sound. Great Spirit, hear my words. Let them penetrate the depths of your slumber. Watch as you dream. See your ancient form recreated. Honored sleeper of the sands, you who are stronger than any monster, wiser than any king. Your flesh is hard as stone. No sword or spear may penetrate it. You, our rock, our savior. These are your legs, stouter than the columns of the temple palace. This is your back, broader than the very desert itself. These are your arms, each powerful enough to smite a mighty lion. These are your hands, large enough to stem the flow of the Mother Nihil itself. Here I draw you in the sand, that I might summon you, spirit of the land. Now finally I add your face, that curses. See that old fool that I am, I've forgotten how the Great Spirit's face must be depicted. And we were so close, only the face remained, and he would have come before us. This is most troubling. We cannot awaken the spirit of the wise man's memory continues to fail him. Perhaps my father knows something of how the face must be drawn. I'll be right back. I also want to check out that portal in the pot. Where the hell does this go? Ah. Interesting. Okay, interesting that you guys were just kind of there, but alright. Seed of Life. I think I need to go back to the past at some point, because I think there's still chests here. Okay, there's 2 chests in the wider location. So is there a room I never went into? Oh. You know what? It's probably okay. I forgot that, yeah, there was a door. There was a door I couldn't go into before because it was being guarded. So it's probably in there. But yes, back to the task at hand before I get sidetracked again. Okay, so any advice on how to draw this head? Ah, our saviors, how goes your quest to revive the Great Spirit? His face? I'm sorry, I have no idea. Perhaps you might find a clue in the shrine beneath the temple palace. Ah, but the shrine has been sealed away since the monsters attacked. And I was certain there was the answer. My apologies, I fear I have not been very helpful. So you mean the shrine that, I just came back from, so if I should have just asked you and then went back? Instead of letting my curiosity get the better of me? So is somebody in the shrine gonna tell me? Spirit of the land, great protector, please take your rightful place within the likeness and guide the desert into the light. We desert dwellers are counting on you. You are our final hope.
Yes.
Welcome to the likeness of the Great Spirit, my traveling friends. The spirit of the land takes many guises, it is said. The likeness depicts but one of these. Which one, you ask? It's said that this is the appearance of the spirit of the land decked out in preparation for battle. Okay, so we're still not prepared to go there. Oh, wait. Never mind. I am in the wrong location. I am in the wrong location. We need to go to the palace. But I have a sneaking suspicion we will end up there in the end anyway. Okay, so to the palace. Nope. Rough leveled up. Rough leveled up. I love how he runs away from me, but he's still fight worthy. Okay, so let's see. Flame splitter.
Dodge this!
That hurt. I mean, you probably have something similar, or maybe not. You're not going to give a shit for much of anything, so boulder toss it is. Of course I missed. Oh, look at you! You're actually helping in combat. Wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Yeah, that'll do it. No point wasting MP when your health is that low. Thank you. Okay, palace. What awaits in the depths? What clues can we find to help us draw a picture of this spirit's face? Okay, so we need to go down to the shrine at the bottom. Man, I still love how these enemies look. The art style works so well. Yeah. Akira I guess we said this in the past multiple times throughout this stream, but Akira Toriyama's designs will just stand the test of time. His artwork has just left such an imprint. I mean, for fuck's sake, I mean... like, it's just... his work is just legendary, honestly. The shrine lies at the bottom of these stairs, but none may enter at present. This has been commanded by royal decree. I cannot allow anyone to pass, not even you. Son of a bitch. You're gonna make me go all the way upstairs to your queen just to tell her to let me through the damn door? Really? Actually, I went too far. Queen, let me in the door. My dear saviors, you appear to be troubled. How goes your quest to awaken the Great Spirit? Zan tells the queen about everything that's happened. So the Great Spirit cannot be awoken until the correct means of depicting his face is discovered. Alas, knowledge of the ancient rituals has grown scarce with the passing of time, but some vestiges still remain in the shrine beneath the palace. Perhaps you might find a clue there. I ordered it to be sealed off after the horrors that took place, but I will send word that the doors are to be opened for you. Feel free to seek out which you require there, but be careful. Monsters still roam the hallways. You must be ever vigilant. Sweet, thank you. Well, yeah, I do find it quite funny. I don't know if it was ever in his contract, but there's so many properties that have dragon in the title that Akira Toriyama did the artwork for. Because you have the Dragon Quest series, you have the Dragon Ball Z, a lot of Dragon Ball Super as well, until his passing, and then fucking Blue Dragon. Of course, Sandland and many other properties and productions over his career, but like, I just find it funny that so many have dragon involved, except obviously Sandland, but yeah, there's just so many dragon titles. Yeah, I just think he had a favorite topic. I have received word from the Queen that you are to be allowed to pass. Chrono Trigger as well. It's not dragon, but still will stand the test of time. I have received word from the Queen that you are to be allowed to be passed. Please, go through, but be careful. Our plan worked to perfection.
Ah,
I know that voice. Let's move closer, Zan. Your idiot brothers? Why are your idiot brothers here? What wonders a bribe or two can work. We are here, and we have arrived before Saeed and the others. Indeed, we have found something. I have no idea what, but it seems very important indeed.
oh.
And despite what we were told, there are no monsters here. How lucky we are. I hate you all.
Oh.
They appear to be enjoying themselves. Let us move closer. You are late, Saeed.
Oh.
We have found what you were looking for, and we have done so before you even arrived. What fine brothers you have. We know how much you wanted, Saeed. Shall we talk about doing a deal? Ha ha ha. I hope you all get eaten. Oh my. My monsters, help us, Saeed, please, help us. I kind of just want to take the item and leave. Can I just pick up the item? Zan examines the ground at his feet. What are you doing? There's no time for idle shoegazing. We are going to be killed. Saeed, someone help. I mean, I kind of want to let you die. I mean, I'm not... You guys are shit. The audacity to show up here after fucking everything else. Okay, so you're pretty weak to magic. Oh. Answer the weapon. Is it physical attacks in general? Ow. Oh, then you hit yourself. Good job. Skills. Boulder toss.
Time to finish this.
And now his speed is increased. Skills. You are quite tanky. Lightning. Didn't do as much as I thought it would. Nice crit. And poisoned. Lovely. Ow. I love how it keeps hitting itself. Also, did I equip something on you that I didn't even realize that makes spells bounce off you? Because I'm all for it, but I don't remember equipping you with that ability. Or even owning something that could do that.
Thank you.
Ooh, good crit, good crit. Ow, you really don't like me, do you? Fucking hell. And the fish is down.
We did it.
The Strangler fish has been defeated. 5k XP, okay. Level up. Oh. Aisha's paladin job is finished. Saeed, you saved me. Oh, thank you and your friends. And you saved me before the other two. I always knew you liked me best. Yeah, that's how that works. I'm not trying to interact with the thing on the ground. I was trying to attack the son of a bitch. I'm trying to hit the enemy. I was the only one who did. Please, you cannot abandon me. A whirly-girly appears. Attack the whirly-girly. You don't Crack. Fuddle, how dare you? And you missed. Good crit, thank you. Sam calls for the devastating dark and destructive force that strikes a single enemy. Sure, why not? If he's weak to it. Not as strong as it probably could have been. Pearly Gates delivers divine retribution to all enemies, but doesn't give a shit about it. Let's see. Buff. Sure. Everybody gets a
Never
buff.
fear.
Ooh, nice hit, thank you. Crit again, let's go. Keep it coming. How dare you use swoosh? Skills. Alright, down goes the whirly girly.
We did it.
4,400 XP. Some efficiency, some gold. Oh, thank you. You saved me. Thank you, Saeed, and your friends. You even rescued our other weaker brother before me, safe in the knowledge I was strong enough to hold the monster off. But you could not leave me until last because the thought of losing me was too much. I completely understand. Alright, frog time. A mother toad appears. Fight. Drop him with a rock.
Here you are.
Buff up the defense. Son of a bitch. I'm poisoned and asleep.
Time to finish this.
Please stop doing things to me. Am I silenced? Oh, you motherfucker. Well, in that case, enjoy this. Sleep. You missed. Fucking snooze again. Thankfully you failed. Finish you. Nope, he's still standing. He finished him. Okay. Thank you, Saeed.
We did it.
Nice, another chunk of XP, some proficiency. There we go, thank you. By the sands, I have never been so frightened. Thank you, Saeed, thank you all. And do not worry, I know that you rescued me last because my weakling brothers had to be saved before me. I hate you all so much. That was terrifying, thank you, Saeed.
Thanks.
And thank you too, honored saviors. We could have dealt with those monsters ourselves, of course, but it is sometimes nice to allow our little brother a moment of glory. Now listen, Saeed, there's a reason why we came here. We came to help you in your search for the thing that will save the desert, and we found it for you too. We were too worried that the monsters might locate it first, you see. You were so lucky to have brothers as thoughtful as us. And all we ask in return is that you do us one small favor. One teeny tiny thing. Yes, one teeny tiny very, very important thing. You must promise that you will never, ever, under any circumstances whatsoever, agree to become Elder of Al-Balad. Swear that you will leave the job for us, and we will give you what you want. Yeah, well... But I have never had any desire to become elder.
Oh,
Huh? What? Truly? Truly? Really, truly? Really, really, truly? If you are lying, we will set your pantaloons on fire. Desert dwellers are forbidden to lie. You know that. By the sands that we have done it. Our future is secure. Praise be. Here, a present to celebrate. San receives the royal key. I really hate these guys. We searched every corner of the shrine, but this was all that we found. The monsters must have taken everything else. Anyway, we will leave the saving of the day up to you now. We will take care of things back in Albalad. Nothing will go wrong in your absence. You will see. I hate you all. Oh, we did open all these. Oh. Aisha is poisoned. Problem solved. Okay, so actually, in saying that, Aisha, I believe you need a new career. You have Heroine unlocked and Champion. Creates a pair of doppelgangers with the user, ensuring that next time... Oh, yeah, because, fucking... Can't think of his name. Mervin has Champion as well. Although, Heroine is probably the strongest of all of your jobs, so... You can have Heroine. I wonder if that's the case with this game, is everybody should get to Hero, and that's their best automatically, no matter overall. Well, then again, I feel like they won't have access to a lot of the skills then, so maybe it's not. So maybe they should focus on getting some of these other ones as well. You know what, for argument's sake, Heroine is unlocked, but let's upgrade Champion and see if that unlocks. I don't think it will, actually. Although you have to master 2 of them, so once you master Sage, it'll unlock whatever that's supposed to be. Thief and Shepherdess unlocks that one. Thief and Sailor is Pirate. Yeah, Thief and Sailor will unlock Pirate. Thief and Shepherdess... I'm not sure which one that one unlocks, I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, this one should unlock after Sage. And whatever one of the other ones was. But for argument's sake for now, let's give you Champion. That's something I should probably look up if they're all just racing for Hero or not. Maybe each character has different skills within Hero or Heroine, that they're not all the same. But I feel like they probably are the same. So everybody should kind of be aiming to work towards something else. I don't know. I'd have to look it up just to know for sure. We shall see. But for now, that's all that needs to change. Okay. So they found nothing in the shrine except this key. I cannot imagine what such an object might have to do with the awakening of the spirit of the land. Let us show it to Queen Nefertiti, and perhaps she will be able to shed some light on the subject. Also, before we do, since you already have the most recommended gear on you, okay. Also, yeah, about rebounding spells. What are you wearing that's doing that? It's not you. Can be used about to summon gales that will rip all enemies to shreds. It's not that. Oh, it's the dress. Oh, it's your armor that does it. Okay. Sweet. Good to know. You know, I know this is a really late game complaint to have, but it's a very minor complaint, so it's not a big deal. But I'm still kind of sad that the characters' outfits don't change based on their jobs. Like, the only character with a different outfit than their default is Maribel, just because we unlocked it for playing the demo. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm supposed to go talk to the fucking queen. Supposed to go talk to the queen, and they immediately abandoned the fucking palace. I got sidetracked by my own bullshit conversation. Typical.
Well,
My dear saviors, you have returned. And how were things in the shrine? I hope the... Wait, that key. Is it the royal key? Ancient heirloom of my line? This great treasure is one of the 2 priceless gifts that King Hadid is said to have bequeathed to the desert. The other being the legend of the saviors, of course. The tales passed down from one monarch to another tell that it is to be used to open a sealed door within the likeness of the Great Spirit, but only when the time is right. And now you have been guided to it, almost as if by the hand of King Hadid himself. The time is surely upon us. You must go to the likeness and open the door. I am certain that behind the century-sealed portal lies the means by which the desert may be saved. Alright, now we go to the likeness. I'm going the wrong way. Nickel for every time I've done that today. Okay, so back to Al Balad. Get some proficiency points real quick for Aisha, considering our job is back to level 1 with no skills, so... let's speed up the process a little bit, that'd be great. Okay, so... if we go in here and take the portal... we can find out where this key needs to be used. Alright. Are you protecting the door I need to open? My apologies, you are not permitted to proceed any... oh, you are in possession of the royal key. Then the time of which he who rebuilt the likeness spoke. It has come at last. Unlock the door which has stood unopened for so many centuries. Unlock it and go forth. I shall certainly try. Zan uses the royal key to open the door. Zan, the carvings on the slabs of the floor, they must surely be of significance. We must examine them more closely. Uh-huh. Zan reads the message that's been carved into the tile at his feet. 2 eyes to shine through the darkness. A mouth sealed so tight that only a hidden silence will open it. 2 ears born from the same heart. A nose to search high and very low indeed for secrets. Intriguing. I must note down these words. There, I've recorded the details of all the inscriptions. If you wish to be reminded of them, you need only ask. Come, we must continue on our way. Seed of Resilience. Ah, good. A save point. Our first save of the day. Which is kind of bad considering we've been playing for an hour. Over an hour. Okay. The Hidden Pyramid. It's also inverted. Sand reads the message that's been carved into the tile at his feet. 2 eyes to shine through the darkness. Uh-huh. I love how they run away from me, but I still have to fight you. Haha, you missed. Haha, you hit someone, it doesn't matter. Oh, you're gonna tank all incoming attacks? That's a choice, my friend. Well, have fun with this. That was the choice you made. I forgot Champion had the Hand of God skills.
Excellent.
Nice, thank you very much. Oh, and Priest has been mastered by Ruff. Okay then.
Sure.
Actually, do you have another job that's about to finish off as well, or? Gladiator's almost done, so you should have that. Gladiator and Paladin will unlock this class for you. Well then... Sure. I assume this just unlocks Champion. That would make sense. Alright. A diamond. Perfect in case we run into some mimics, which are very possible. Especially in a dungeon. Fight. Skills. That'll do nicely. Hand of God. Boom. Seems a bit excessive. You don't really care a shit about any of this. Lightning it is. That'll do. Perfect.
That was easy.
XP, proficiency, some gold, mimic. Nope, more gold. Okay, the message that's been carved into the tile at his feet. 2 eyes to shine through the darkness. Aha. Okay, there's a pedestal of some kind. So I assume I need to find 2... Nope. Torch is lit. Extinguish it? Oh, okay, I got it. 2 eyes to shine through the darkness, so if we just leave... The room grows a little darker. Or we just need to leave 2 lit in general. I don't know which 2, or if it matters. Double-edged sword. does some more damage. Reflects 18% of physical damage dealt to enemies onto the user. Yeah, that's what I thought. It hurts me to use it, so I don't think I'm going to bother with that one, to be honest. Okay, so I think we just need to have 2 lanterns lit. Is the aim of this room. Mimic. Mini medal. Even better. I genuinely thought one of you would at least be a mimic. But I'll take a mini medal. And the room goes a little darker. Unless they all need to be turned off? Maybe it's just literally using our eyes is enough to see. I thought maybe having 2 lanterns on was enough, but perhaps it actually just means that I need to turn all the lights off and use my own eyes. Ah, okay. Okay. It's a pair of glittering gemstones. What look, Sen finds some eye stones. And then the lights come back on. Nice. Alright. A huge statue of a terrifying monster's face blocks the way. Let's see. Zan reads the message that's been carved into the tile at his feet. A mouth sealed so tight that only a hidden silence will open it. A hidden silence. I could jump down there. Or if I wonder if I just stand there long enough, will I be quote-unquote hidden? Hold on. I just stand still here long enough. Aha! I am a genius! A pentagonal gemstone is glittering on the pedestal. What look, Zan finds a mouth stone. It's always nice when a plan comes together. But see, the question is, the ladder goes down, but why can I jump down this hole? That's what I want to know. Okay. Stan reads the message that's been carved into the floor. 2 ears born from the same heart. Okay. So, Zan, have you noticed that the heart-shaped gems could get a crack running right down the middle? I think I might have an idea, but take another look and see what you think. Upon closer inspection, there seems to be a crack running down the middle which could split into 2. Break the heart-shaped gemstone into 2 pieces? Yes. Zan splits the heart stone into 2. Each half now resembles an ear. I kind of wish you didn't tell me that exactly how to do that. I feel a bit robbed on that one. I don't see the need for you to have given that out right away. Oh, skeleton swordsman heart. Skeleton swordsman heart. What do you do? Attacks become more powerful with each consecutive hit that is landed. Oh. that could be a good one to have. Chances of first those. That could be a really good one to have. I don't know who'd benefit the most from it, though. Let's go with that for now. We're going down again. Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. None of the best characters telephone knows to search high and very low indeed for secrets. Okay, so yeah, I just solved that one by accident. But there's still goodies to be found. A divine bustier. Is that defense up, evasion chance up, and charm up? Shield of Shame. Okay, hold on. Can be used in battle to confuse a group of enemies while also increasing their attack power. Enemies are less likely to attack during battles. Interesting. Can you equip that? Fuck, I wish you could. Having that on the squishier character would have been quite good to have that on, but unfortunately you can't wield it. Yeah, the two smallest can't. Fuck. What's the shield do again? You know what? Fine. You're getting all the upgrades today. A triangular gemstone is glittering on the pedestal. But look, Zen finds a nose stone. Alright. I'd like to go... Well, we have the 4 pieces, but oh, they need to go to the Oasis. Okay. Well, then we are done here. Back to the man at the Oasis. I guess he can figure out what to do with the gems. I assume to make the man's the spirit's face. I still feel partially robbed by the harp puzzle. Just the moment you pick it up and it's like, oh, do this. It's like, well, I was enjoying puzzle solving. Thanks for ruining for me. I was on a roll, damn it. There is so many golden golems just roaming around all of a sudden. The fuck? Alright. I have returned. So, you have yes, I just told you that, but yes, I've returned. By the sands, the face of the Great Spirit, you have gathered together the parts with which it must be depicted. Please, you must give them to me at once. San gives the jewels to the wise man. Now, watch closely, for you will see such a sight again. Spirit of the land, sleeper of the sands, the time has come at last. Here is your depiction. Here is your invitation. Here is your awakening. Hear the call of your people in their hour of need. Guide them into the light. Great Spirit, awaken from your slumber and join your children in this, your home. He's literally rocks. By the sands. This is... Who dares rouse me from my slumber of so many years? So it was you who which recited the incantation. You who reassembled my scattered form. You have showed wisdom and courage in abundance. In return, I shall grant any wish that you so choose. What is it that you desire? What would you have me do? Speak. Zan tells the Earth Spirit about everything that's happened. So, you have need of we spirits, and the world has a need of you. Very well, but first, I must see to it that my people are protected. I shall trigger an earthquake, killing them all. No one can be harmed if they're already dead. It is done. The desert dwellers will suffer no longer. I was joking. Please tell me you didn't just murder everyone. However, as you know, I cannot restore this land to the world, not alone. Such a feat can be performed only when all four great spirits join forces. Only then will the desert truly be saved. You and you alone can reunite us, and I have faith that you will. Until that time, I wait at the shrine where you began your journey. If you require my assistance before then, you must make use of this. Sand takes the earth element. Amulet, rather. Return to the world and continue your quest. Your work here is done. The desert dwellers are under my protection now. Go forth and do not fail us. I sense that the evil oppressing the land has lifted somewhat. The spirit of the land, in the flesh, it is almost beyond believing. Thank you. Without you, I would never have witnessed such wonders. The desert is safe now. The power of the Great Spirit protects it. Or perhaps it is your power. In any case, my work too is done. I must be returning to Al-Balad. Farewell. Ow, my back. Curse these aged bones. Excuse me. It seems I must help our old friend home. We will go on ahead to Al-Balad. You must go to the Temple Palace and tell Her Majesty of all that has occurred. I am sure she will be eager for news. Farewell for now. Alright. Let us quickly run back to the princess. Or priestess. And, see what she has to say before we head back and grab the water spirit, because if I recall correctly the conversation, she would join us as soon as we had gathered the other three, so we just need to go back to the cove, and hopefully we'll get our fourth spirit really quick as well. It is a great relief to see you safe and well, and you were able to awaken the spirit of the land from his slumber. Praise be to the saviors of the sands. Your efforts on our behalf have driven the monstrous hordes from the palace, and this, of course, is not the first time. We desert dwellers owe you our very existence. On behalf of all of us, of this generation, and all those that came before it, I offer you our undying thanks. Alas, our ordeal is not over yet. Not all the monsters have been driven out, and the desert remains shrouded in darkness. It seems that even the spirit of the land's great powers will not suffice to save us. At least not alone. We face a powerful evil indeed. But you mean to confront it nonetheless, do you not? I fear I can do little to assist you save pray for your success, but pray I shall, each and every moment of each and every day. We will all here in the Temple Palace, and all in Al-Balad. We look forward to welcoming you next time as saviors, not just of the desert, but of the world. Thank you, Your Highness. We got shit to do. So let's go back home. Back home we must go. Okay, so... there is one treasure left that hasn't been found on this island. Well, shit. Where have I missed a single treasure? Unless it's over there somewhere, but I have no fucking carpet. Okay, there's one left on the island. Is it in the palace? I don't think it is. Yeah, there's nothing in the palace. And there's definitely nothing at the oasis. And before it's a random gold sparkle on the map. Okay, let's just try to check the village. It's not here either. And then we'll do a quick chest, unless I missed a chest somehow with all my dropping through the previous area. There's only one treasure left. And is it in here? There's no treasure missing from here either. Does the inside count as a separate place? Huh. Let me look at my map. Oh, actually, hold up. The puzzle... yeah, because it doesn't show any, like, the puzzle rooms I was in. Does that count as a separate area, then? Do a quick save. Okay, so then... perhaps I managed to miss a single chest. Don't seem to count as the same area. Inside the hidden pyramid. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything missing in here. Okay, so it's not here either. So maybe it is just one random treasure on that that area I can't fly over to right now. Or maybe it'll be only available when the light comes back and I have freedom to move. We shall see. But for now, I think that's all the area is cleared of its treasures. At least according to just this random missing one, but according to my maps, there does not appear to be anything. So... back home it is. Although gathering the four spirits together might remove the shadow, so maybe then we'll have some extra freedoms. Okay, so back home we go. Three spirits down, All that remains is the water spirit, which she said she would rejoin us once we've gathered the other three. Now that the earth and wind spirits have joined the fire spirit, there remains just one more spirit for us to rouse from their slumber. But before we do anything else, perhaps we should return to the sea dragon and talk to Captain Sharkeye. Very well. I could do that from home. Alright, guys, you know what? Before we return to Captain Sharkeye and see what he has to say about all this and getting our water spirit, we got an ad break about to roll through, so I'm going to use this as an opportunity to just run to the bathroom real quick. So, I'll run this ad break, I'll BRB, and we'll continue on with our adventures in just a moment. I'll see you guys in a minute. Well, we're in a very shit circumstance.
Yeah, this is pretty.
Oh, that's great. The timing of that.
What the hell was that?
Even Alan doesn't know what the fuck that was. Even... That was such beautiful timing. This is a dead end. Fuck me.
Is he in there? There he is. Don't move, don't move, don't move.
Oh fuck! Go, 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 go! Hurry up, go! Press the button! See the colors in the remote. This is the level of confusion I actually have right now. I'm so impressed that you got that so well timed, Jazz. Never mind you being impressed. I'm impressed how well the timing of that was. Can't you see how shocked I am? Oh. The timing of that fair. Oh, well timed. That was beautiful. Matthew. Beautiful. Beautiful. I couldn't have asked for a better usage of a sound. Oh my god, Matt. Do I still hit him when he's down there? Yeah, I knew. Had to try. That the side eye. Don't look at me like that, okay? I thought it would go differently, okay? I thought that would go differently. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you guys for being patient. Let's get back to it, shall we? It would help if I click back into the game. There we go. Hey, Solaire, how are you, man? How was your weekend, buddy? Let's head to Captain Sharkeye once again, shall we? See what potential words of wisdom he may bequeath unto us. Weekend was decent, rained here, so stayed in. Nice, nothing wrong with staying inside weekend. Hopefully, you made the most of it. Yeah, I just played video games. Nice.
Oh.
What did you end up playing over the weekend? Heading back to the Sea Dragons then? Yes. Aye, aye, I'll take you there right away.
Oh.
Oh, hey there, mateys. We've been waiting for you. The spirits you've awoken, those of fire, earth, and wind, they've been making their presence felt here aboard. You'd best come with me, lad.
All right.
Captain Sharkeye, sir, our shipmates have returned.
Oh.
Yar, then the time has come at last. Come closer, lad. Assassin's Creed Origins, Terraria with my partner, and Daisy with my brother. Nice. Hope you guys had fun. Some solid weekend gaming right there. 'Tis the moment we've been waiting for. The glowing orbs circling the ship must surely represent the great spirits you've awoken. Raise the sea serpent saber, call them to ye. San holds the sea serpent saber aloft. Yar, our course is clear. Mr. Tar, prepare to weigh anchor. We follow this light wherever it may lead.
Oh.
Aye, aye, Captain. Haul in the anchor, lads. We sail for glory. How did I get on with Super Metroid? Good, man. We finished it up. We managed to beat Super Metroid. That is such a big fuck-off ship. I love its design. It's basically just a floating fortress. It's two ships combined into a castle. That's basically that ship's design. But of course, Rainbow Cove. 'Tis just as the water spirit said. Behold, lad, the saber. Oh shit! I split the sea! And I'm going to say hello to the water spirit, I presume?
I am the water spirit. For centuries have I watched over you. Watched and waited for this day, when your light would shine upon me at last. We sleep no longer. Fire, air, wind, and water, you have succeeded in your task. And now we combine our powers to free these lands from darkness and make our world whole once more.
They summon Captain Planet!
The lands that were once plunged into darkness have now been restored. But our work, and yours, is not yet done. We must ask the Almighty why he would condemn our lands to banishment. Before we depart, however, a gift. This is my amulet. I dare say it rather becomes you. Now come.
I am the water boy.
We spirits will show you the way.
Alright. Oh, you're gonna just take us straight here? Oh god. No time to prep or think about it? Just gonna take us right here?
Almighty One, Heavenly Father, heed our call. The power that plunged our realms into darkness, it was yours, was it not? Then perhaps you are not
I bet the
Almighty
fish are
at all.
freaking out. Yeah, better fix that, guys. The ocean life are a bit stressed.
So it is you who dare disturb me with such blasphemies. You will regret your words. I am the Almighty. I am the one true God. Only I can answer the prayers of humankind. Only I can bring joy and prosperity. Your kind are no longer wanted or needed. It is better that you were disposed of. Do not resist your fate. There is
Emu
nothing
Captain
to
Planet.
fear. You need only embrace the darkness once more. How dare you? How dare you defy the Almighty?
Reveal your true form, heathen.
I thought the spirits were the Almighty's humble servants.
I knew it.
This changes nothing. Came long before you meddling worms arrived. You were foolish to expend all your energy in unmasking. Foolish in the extreme. Now all that stands in my way are a handful of pathetic humans. Talk of the Almighty. I stand astonished. I
Some bad audio mixing there. His voice should overpower his, you know, the area noise. Oh. Off to the skies with you, I see. Oh shit. Okay. Well, if I didn't know any better, that looks like Final Dungeon territory to me.
What's this?
Well, friends, art thou still among the living? Also, Solaire, to answer your previous question, it was 76% for the collection. Our situation is woeful beyond measure. Though I had lost faith in he who ruled over us, I could never have imagined his true identity to be that of the Demon King himself. I yearn to chase down the black-hearted fiend post-haste. Excuse me. But alas, the front entrance is shut up tighter than a hangman's nut. I propose we make our way inside from the roof. Come, let us away to a start and avail ourselves of the Sky Stone. Excuse me, got hiccups. Zan acquires the water amulet. And I've got fucking hiccups. God damn it.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Hey, you're up and wandering again.
It seems we are to have no respite. No sooner had we begun to celebrate our return from the darkness than the Almighty was revealed to be the Demon King in disguise. I take it you had a hand in the uncovering of this great betrayal?
Indeed.
I suspected as much. You have saved us once again.
Not quite yet.
Truly, we owe you and your companions a debt beyond measuring. But we must call on your aid one last time. Please, I ask you not only as a monarch, but as a citizen of a world in terror. You must rid us of the Demon King once and for all. Only when this supreme evil has been defeated may peace truly return. The Demon King's wickedness knows no bounds, but you must find a way to defeat him. You are our only hope.
I will certainly try. 76 is very decent. There's so many hidden items. Yeah, I probably could have found more if I didn't use the X-ray as much as I should have. Or as I could have.
Blow me down, lad. Ye couldn't have timed it better. There's something I need to discuss with you and King Donald. Follow me.
Alright. Well, guess we're not leaving just yet.
Now, I'll get straight to the point. There's a rumor going round, and it's a compelling one at that. They say a strange voice has been heard, echoing round the accursed altar of the Almighty. Between its woeful wails of lamentation and its blood-curdling groans of pain, folk are starting to suspect 'tis no being of this world.
Is it the real Almighty Trap?
And since the altar has ties to the Demon King, I fear something nefarious is afoot. It merits investigation, to say the least.
True.
Yes, indeed, Captain Sharkeye. The altar of the Almighty and the Demon King are inextricably linked. What's more, I believe the roamers are currently in that vicinity. And if the roamers are there, then perhaps Kiefer is involved. In light of which, I can hardly turn a blind eye to this development. I'm sorry to burden you with this task while you make your preparations for the epochal battle ahead, but I must ask you to investigate the situation at the altar.
Well, I'd best head back to the old sea dragon and continue me watch from out on the waves. Till next we meet, Your Majesty.
Okay. I wish there was a new game plus. I'd love to play with the Rainbow Blaster from the start. I'll be a bit broken, but also quite fun. Who knows? Maybe there's a mod for that. Or if they ever remake Super Metroid, then maybe a new game plus mode will be added. Yeah, we need 3 more medals for the next reward. We're heading to... yeah, the altar of the Almighty. Okay. Actually, do I have full freedom to, move about again? It looks like I do. Two treasures that haven't been found in this wider location. Is there a house with stuff in it still that I don't have? Especially at this point, I want to make sure we're getting as much as possible as if we're heading into the end game. Okay, nothing in here either. When playing an emulation on PC, you can use cheats to have it from the start, but I've just never done it. Are Dragon Quest games made to play in order? No, they are not. They are like Final Fantasy, where you can play every game is pretty much its own separate entity. So you can pick up and play any of them. To my knowledge, at the very least. Still 2 treasures in the wider location. See, the problem is I'm not knowing what is included as the wider location. There's only 1 treasure that hasn't been found yet nearby that makes 2 treasures total waiting in the... okay, so just... There is something here. What have I missed here? Nothing, as it seems. Unless it's that barrel behind him that I've never broken. Which is possible. Okay, well that answers that question. There isn't any more treasure nearby. There's only one treasure that hasn't been found yet in this wider location. It hurts not knowing what actually counts as the wider location. Especially because it could be a mini medal. That's my only concern. Unless this counts as the wider location as well. I feel like this counts as a separate location. There doesn't appear to be any treasure that hasn't been found in this location. Yeah, okay, so this counts as a separate thing altogether. So which one of you houses has something I've not interacted with? Oh cool, I've also never played Final Fantasy just because I don't know where to begin. That's very fair. It can be a very daunting thing to jump into. But, yeah, realistically, you can pick any of them. Whichever, if you look at the plot for any of the games, and if whatever one kind of takes your fancy, you can go with that. Obviously, there's more welcoming games to the series, the ones that are less, well, not less challenging, but like an easier welcoming point to the series, I guess, if that makes sense. But yeah, Final Fantasy is it's a big series to dive into. What's more welcoming for a newcomer? Well, it also just kind of depends on what kind of game you enjoy or what kind of turn-based. Like, if you enjoy turn-based battles, then it's less hard to kind of gauge. But if you don't enjoy turn-based games, then you'd probably avoid the series altogether, to be fair. But I'd say, I guess, in terms of Final Fantasy games, I would still say the easiest to get a grasp of the overall feel of Final Fantasy is probably 10. And then don't get me wrong, because they're so all of them are fantastic in their own right. But I like turn-based older school like fantasies. Oh, okay, well then that makes it easier. Then should be less daunting, depending how far back you go as well. Because again, they have all the remakes for the Pixel games, the Pixel remakes for 1 to 6. Honestly, if you're not worried about the combat system or like that, I would say if you want to make your first one based on the plot you'd enjoy the most, I'd say just have a read of the synopsises of the games. But I would argue that probably the easiest game to introduce people to the Final Fantasy series is probably 10. I would also say 7, but that's because I feel like that's kind of the gateway for a lot of people to Final Fantasy is 7. But 10 is a phenomenal game, 7 is great. I mean, like an 8, 9, 6, all great for various different reasons. there's 6 treasures in this castle? Okay, so this is separate again. I feel like there's chests somewhere that I've completely forgotten about. Now, if I could just remember how to get to that room, that'd be great. No, I need to get to that room. Where's that one connected to again? In here, maybe? There we go. I'll have to look into them. No, I don't think it's here either.
Oh.
Although I could be wrong, but I don't think it is. No, because this is back. Yeah, I don't think this isn't gonna help me at all. How is there 6 treasures still in this castle? What room have I completely forgotten existed? Okay, well I guess there's that. Okay, we got a mini medal. So there's still 4 treasures somewhere. Hey, what's going on here? I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, you should. Have you played BioShock? I have. I love the BioShock series. I'm thinking about starting those. I skipped them when everyone was into them. The BioShock games, they're so good. You should absolutely play them. Metro 2039 announced. I heard a leak about it, but it's I guess it's official now. Okay, so there's nothing in here. But yeah, I'd seen the leaks about it. Well, hopefully it's good. Another Metro game is not a bad sign. I quite enjoy the Metro series as well. Yes, the treasure room. There. How do I get to the treasure room? Where is that connected to? I forget. That's what I need to find. Where's the treasure room? Because I cannot... I knew there was a room full of chests somewhere. I just can't remember where. How many Metro games are there now? There's 3, and then there's a VR game. And then this would be the 4th if it's not another VR game. There is a 4th game, which is a VR game. But, I don't know much about that one. Oh, is the treasure room behind the stairs there? Is that why I keep missing it? That would explain a lot. I do not feel one bit about the after reaching the 50k target. Best of luck to you, good sir. Dang, I think I played the first. Yeah, again, another great series. Platinum Shield. The King's Blade. Another mini medal, nice. I think we need one more mini medal for a reward. And the Pallium Regal. I just equipped King's Blade. King's Blade. Enemies are more likely to attack during battles. Oh, good. So it provokes enemies. Okay. Maybe not the most ideal thing to have on you right now. But then again, Elemental damage taken reduced by 18%. Increases charm, but lose a bit of defense. Okay. I don't need luck, it's the townsfolk that need luck. That's true. They must pray to their greater deities at this stage.
Oh. Oh. No.
Actually, yeah, what does the water one do? And the earth. Earth is defense, which makes sense. Can be used in a battle to batter all enemies in a bumper-sized boulder. Lightning damage taken reduced by 20%. Makes sense. Oh, increases HP and defense. Okay, so that's for tanky. And then water increases maximum MP, charm, magical might, and magical mending. Can be used in battle to provide full protection against a single enemy attack. Ice damage taken reduced by 20%. Okay. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It was a good show. I haven't seen all of it, but I've seen a few episodes here and there. But from what I've seen, it's quite funny. Alright, I'm off to bed. Take care. No worries, Solaire. Sleep well, my friend. Thank you for popping in and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Sleep well, and we'll catch up again soon, I'm sure. Okay, so yeah, we need another medal from somewhere. Actually, oh, Mervin's back in the party. And his level did jump up to meet the rest of us, which is nice. But yeah, why did you get swapped out all of a sudden? As much as I do like you, Sir Mervin, we'll look into that in a little bit. Alright, let's see. We have free reign of the world once again, now that the darkness has been broken. Actually, what's that up there? Oh, you know what? It's probably for the underwater land. There are another 2 treasures that haven't been found yet on the island. There's 2 treasures still on the island. And where might those be? Is there anything in the Shrine of Mysteries? There doesn't appear to be any treasure that has been found in this location. Okay, so it's not here. Are they at home? Are they here in Pilchard Bay? I must hunt down all the goodies. There isn't any more treasures nearby, but there's 1 treasure that hasn't been found in this wider location. You don't say. Okay, so there's none out here, but it doesn't mean there isn't one in the houses. Okay, so there's nothing in here, but there is one somewhere in Pilchard Bay that I have somehow missed. Nothing in here. Ah, hello. Another mini medal, nice. Which means we get another reward. Which means we only need to find 25 more mini medals. But now we have this ultimate key. There's a lot of those chests I have to abandon in past tablets and stuff. Might be worth doing a run around for these. I think now that since we're on this home stretch, it might be a good time now to just do this, since we have full reign of everywhere again. we do some tidying up, see if we can find some goodies, because I want the rewards for the medals. There's some really cool looking shit in there. Like if you look at the medal rewards, there's still a madcap which reduces spell casting by 25%, which is great. We got this armor, which is a strong defense armor, but it also heals 100 HP every turn, which is nuts. Though this whip is strong as well. It does full damage to all of the enemies hit by the whip, as opposed to like doing less damage to more targets on screen, like their whips do. That's pretty fucking sweet. And then a really strong shield as well, that adds a reduction to elemental damage, and a good strong defense as well. And a Metal King sword, which is just a strong sword, but it's great for killing the metal enemies. So if we ever need to hunt metals, that'll be a good weapon to have, because it'll automatically do extra damage. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. We'll do a quick run around and see if we can spot any of the loose treasures we have at our disposal. There's still one treasure on the island, yes? We cleared out the castle. Actually, there's still one missing in the town, actually. Because we left and went inside the castle thinking it was potentially there. Because it was the one we were looking for. So, quickly run back in here. There's still one treasure here in the town. But where, I do not know. It's in one of these buildings. Okay, so it's not in there. There's none in here. Hasn't been one in a wider location. Does that count as upstairs separately? Okay, it might. So we'll just double check all the upstairs of buildings as well. It might not clear out just by the first floor. So just for safety's sake. Okay, so there's nothing up here either. There's one more treasure somewhere. But where could it be? There isn't any more treasure here. You think I would have found it by now, considering how many times I've gone through this place. Okay, there's none on this floor. Is it on the upper floor? Oh, there it is. It's a fucking chest. And it's another mini medal! Sweet. Let's go get my reward. But yeah, at this point of the game as well, I want to try and lock down my characters to be the proper jobs they should be. Because again, Maribel is so strong as a caster, but I haven't had her locked into that in quite some time. So I don't know if I need to wait till she finishes off this to find her best casting option. I don't know. Those mini medals I see, let me take them off your hands. There you go. Receive the Madcap. 4 more medals and we get the Suit of Sacreder armor. But yes, as I was saying, you do so well as a caster, but you're almost finished with those rolls, so you may unlock a new caster position soon, or we may just throw you back to the what you know. I do not know, that's the question. But yeah, we're clear of treasure here. So let's go ahead and check Ballymaloy. We'll go island hopping for a little bit. There's only one treasure that hasn't been found yet on this island, and I believe the only entry point Well, unless it's under your fucking ass. It's not. Is it in the cave? There doesn't appear to be any treasure that hasn't been found in this location. Okay, so it's not here. Then the wider location would include this house. There's nothing in here anyway. Anything in the mine itself, or is it in Ballymalloy? Yep, there's nothing in the mine. So perhaps it is in the town itself, or I just don't see a golden sparkle somewhere on the map. Although then again, when I sniffed, it would have told me. So it has to be in the town somewhere. There isn't any more treasure nearby, but there's one treasure that hasn't been found in the wider location. Okay, so there's still a treasure somewhere in Ballymalloy. And there's probably another chest that I couldn't open up before, so... Considering it's a single digit, that would be my guess, because I would have smashed the shit out of every pot that I had access to. Unless it was behind a locked door, so... There's probably just a random chest that was locked before that we couldn't access when we were first here. Okay, nothing there. We must be as powerful as we possibly can. Or at least going in with all our potential available to us. Nothing in here. Must be a treasure chest that was locked at some point somewhere. Not here. I think I've been in every building, haven't I? Weird. The wider location. What have I missed or what hasn't counted? Or does it really not count the floors? What in the... Okay, so it's not here. I don't see anywhere else that can be included as the wider location. I went in every building, haven't I? Is there something about Ballymalloy that I'm forgetting? Is there another... I don't think so. What's gonna be one of my here? There isn't any more treasure nearby, but there's one treasure that hasn't been found yet in this wider location. But I've scanned inside all the houses. I am very confused. I do not see a sparkle, a twinkle, or anything inside any of these buildings. There's no upper floor in here. Oh, wow, is it really? I'm an idiot. Alright, well, that's Ballymalloy clear. Okay, well that's Ballymalloy cleared up. Emberdale! Although I'm pretty sure Emberdale is cleared, because we came back during evil times. Yep, Emberdale is clear. How about Larka? Anything left behind on Larka? There doesn't appear to be any undiscovered treasure on this island. Sweet. Okay, Larka is clear too. Faraday Castle in the Frobisher region. Anything left behind in Frobisher? Nope, this is clear too. We've actually been pretty good at keeping things cleared out, haven't we? Wilted Heart. There are another 2 treasures that haven't been found yet on this island. Okay. So we can potentially find something here. Well, I guess wisest thing to do would be to check the towns first. There isn't any more treasure nearby, but there's 1 treasure that hasn't been found in the wider location. Okay, so there's 1 treasure still lurking inside somewhere. Okay, so it's not in this house. This house is clear. The big main house? There isn't anything left in the main house. Actually, that doesn't really help me much, considering there's only 2 buildings. So how is it in the wider... Does this count as separate? Or maybe upstairs is separate. There's 1 treasure that hasn't been found nearby. Oh. There's a pot in the bathroom. Oh. No. 1 treasure that hasn't been found nearby. Oh. There's drawers. Hold up. There we go. Alright, so that's the town clear. Anything up at the monastery? There doesn't appear to be any treasure found in this location. Okay, can I just teleport up to the convent? Save myself the walk. There isn't any more treasure nearby, but there's 1 treasure that hasn't been found in this wider location. Okay, so there's something inside. Upstairs. There we go. Okay, so I think that's all the treasure. I think that's all the treasure on this island. Yep, another island clear. Mountain pass. This is where we're meant to be, so there might still be stuff here. Nope, no treasure. Some new enemies appearing all of a sudden. Just want to make sure that you get added to my... Oh, no, this one actually wants to fight. This guy actually wants to fight. The enemy sees the initiative. Oh, well, I hit him first. That's rude. How dare you seize the initiative? I hit first. How very dare you. Okay, so... Rock. Also rock. Ice hurts. Very, very painful. Enjoy some zap. That works. Ice also hurts. Ow. Quite a bit. That'll do it. Okay. Gotta be careful with these guys. They can actually hurt me. For a change. Oh, and you're finished with your gladiator. And Sir Mervyn, his proficiency with sailor and thief has gone up. Nice. So do a quick heal up there. So yeah, there's nothing on this island. Go to the All Trades Abbey. Quickly check there. I feel like most of the stuff that's going to be missing is going to be in the past when we didn't have the keys. Doesn't appear to be any treasure on this island. Okay. Labrador. That's a lot of slimes all of a sudden. Also, I see a giant metal slime. Oh. Interesting. Bye. No, you bastard! You were the one I wanted! Son of a bitch.
All in a day's
The
work.
metal one is the one I wanted. Oh, sage is increased. There doesn't appear to be any treasure on this island. Okay. How about Al Balad? I think Al Balad is cleared too, because we just left it, so... But just to double check. There's only one treasure that hasn't been found yet on the island. Oh, fuck. Okay, there's still something. Although I think it might have been... potentially over there. Wrong. Okay, so it's not over here. I thought it might have been a twinkle or something on the ground. But there's one treasure still remaining somewhere on Al Balad. There's nothing in Volgograd. So where, perhaps, have we missed Well, first things first, let's check Al Balad. There doesn't appear to be any treasure that hasn't been found in this location. Alright, so it's not Al Balad. Possibly the... It's definitely not, Well, then again, I say that, but maybe something appeared after the spirit was here? Because there's people here all of a sudden. Okay, no, nothing here. Is there something in the castle? There doesn't appear to be any treasure that has been found in this location. Okay, well, it includes the palace in the wider location, right? So just to double check. Yeah, okay. So there must be something in the likeness or the pyramid, but we checked that, didn't we? Unless I found something and then miscounted and left, which is an entire possibility. So let's head back over here, shall we? I love they just kind of stand there menacingly. There does not appear to be any treasure that has been found in this location. That hasn't been found in this location. So where could one piece of treasure be if it's not in any of the named locations? Does this count as a separate thing? Hmm. Yeah, it's not here either. No, just for... I would have said not here or in the wider location, right? So... yeah, there's nothing here either. So where have I not been to that could potentially... oh. Al Shalal. Because now the ice is melted, I've never come back here, so... there's probably something here now. I forgot to even come back and check this place after, the ship was freed. The Water Mall wand. Yeah. Alright. So that makes another island free of treasure. Correct. Nothing here left either. Anything in Wetlock? There's 2 treasures that haven't been found yet on this island. Okay. So we need to keep our eyes peeled for... oop, an enemy that can take a hit. Concern. I love that the enemy is weak to that attack, but it does the same amount of damage regardless. Well, might as well just take one off the board. Take one of you guys off the board at least. Lightning! Juggler cast boom! Well, that's rude. You don't like boulder toss, it seems. Well then, in that case, have a boulder. Enjoy more boulder. You did. You had more boulders than Indiana Jones. Okay. I see some new enemies, so I want to make sure they're on my kill list. You don't like fire, huh? Well, enjoy. Skills. Boulder toss, unbridled blade. They don't seem to like my weapon. I think it's the poison, probably. Oh, it's a single target. Oh well. Somehow, he took that like a champ. Ooh, good strong hit. Nice, nice. There we go. And lightning. Nothing. Oh, nice crits. There we go. Ginormooses are defeated. Some XP. Locations, thank you. Okay. Nope, nope, you're still tanky enough to take me on for a fight as well. Because you have moose friends! Enemy size gives them the initiative. Okay, that... I call bullshit on that. Right. You would think that the light attack would do more on the undead, but alas. Oh, I'm feeling worked up. But how about... Nope, they counted as separate. Well then, how about... some Giga Slash? Nope, not enough on that. Hand of God. Enjoy. There we go.
We did it.
Oh, I mastered my vocation.
That is a nice surprise.
And Aisha leveled up. Okay, so back to the task at hand. The only place I can enter is here. There does not appear to be treasure that hasn't been found in this location. Alright. Well, we can check that off the list. We have High-End Dry Tower, Strange Shrine, King Maximo's Mansion, and High-End Strange, yeah, Tallest Tower. Let's take a flight over here. See if there's anything inside the tower. There doesn't appear to be any treasure that has been found in this location. Well then, check that off the list. I need to switch my flying capabilities now that we actually have flight again, actually. Oh. Go check here first. There doesn't appear to be any treasure that's been found in this location. Fair enough. Ah, you're new. You weren't here before. The nasty surprises appear. Oh dear. Okay, that's a bundle of enemies that I'm not too happy about. Boulder. Let loose. Flashback. Skills. You don't have any. So swing. Yeah, that's a single target. You know what? Fuck it. Hopefully that's. Yep. That's a delete button. Nice. We'll take it. No. Bad mimic. Mark of the hero. Skill use Gear Slash. Skill use Boulder Toss. Alright, that's the mimic out of the equation as well. Hand of God. Stun him. Skills. Yeah, you didn't like fire. Fancy animation on that one. You don't care about any of this, so... Might as well use it. Before it disappears anyway. Ooh, nice crit. Feel a little bad for him.
Have that!
Good crit again.
Ready!
Good crit again. But he's still in the orange, so he could get some friends, which is concerning. Summon dragon, go! It's always the green dragon. Ow.
Right!
Rude.
Dodge this!
Flashback effects wear off. Nice crit again. It's always the green dragon. Give me a different dragon. I just want to see what other dragons can spawn. That didn't hit you as hard as I'd hoped. There we go. You did.
Excellent.
Good chunk of XP, proficiencies, thank you. 20,000 gold, I'll take it. And a gold bracer. I'll take that nice chunk of change, thank you very much. Okay, so we've established it's not there. Oh, wrong button. Is it in this tower or is it in the shrine? No treasure in this location, you say? Well, then it must be in the shrine, or I'm gonna scan just inside as well, just to be on the safe side. Let's see. So yeah, there's no treasure here either. Well, then if we go to the strange shrine, it should be in there. It's the only place we haven't gone into. It's not here either? Thank you. There are two treasures that haven't been found on this island. But where? Where, I ask you, is the... I've gotten to all the named locations, haven't I? There's somewhere I'm missing. Oh, wait. These probably count as well, don't they? This is all the same region too, isn't it? Nope. There's no treasure. Okay, so this is separate. Coral Cove is separate. There's no treasure. You are not included. But there's still 2 treasures on this island. But I went into every named location. They said there's no treasure. So what am I missing? Somebody is lying to me. There's 2 treasures that haven't been found yet on this island. Are they on the physical island? Is that the problem? Or... it says there's nothing here, right? Yeah, there's nothing here. What am I missing then? Is there just 2 loose pieces of treasure on the island that I'm not seeing? Or... oh, wait, does this count? Wait, really? So if that counts, I can't get to the sea. Then where's my boat? That's the only other idea I have is my... Fuck, I forgot about counters on the ship. It's been a while since we used the ship, so I completely forgot. Okay, rude for a start. Slash... Nice. I like how often that procs on the armor. Sword dance, summon slime. Oh yeah, they're sea creatures. This should do the job. There we go.
Easy peasy.
Thank you. Level 54. So where was that portal I saw in the water? Did I even get my boat to that port? Actually, hold on. Well, I guess at least we're getting new sea enemies on my kill list, I suppose. If these even count as new ones, I don't know. Ow, ice hurts. And then you heal your... God damn it. No, these are all single target heals, but
More heal.
that's a weird looking dragon. Hi G. How are you? Alright, there goes the octopus. There we go.
All in a day's work.
Hey G, thank you for the 5 stream streak. How are you? How was your weekend? Hope you're having a good day. 54. Rank up for Sir. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Fuck, I was trying to get off the boat. Really wish I could do all at the same time. Ow. Nice. Ow. My weekend was good. Today has been subpar. I cried earlier, but I've done
All in a day's
training in
work.
a 5k walk in 15 minutes in the sun, so I feel better. Well, I'm sorry to hear you had a rough start to the day, but I'm glad you're feeling better. Work is just being shit. I feel that. I feel that. Oh, there's more water. Interesting. I could just get to the damn things, that'd be great. I don't even know if this is gonna help me or not. Because I don't think they're gonna count. Fuck. Like, I was told I could take some time off, so I booked my tickets. Now I'm being told actually no. That's if you were already given the go-ahead that you have them by the balls. Like, if you were already given clearance and you've booked things, then that's bullshit. If you were absolutely in the right to say no, fuck off. You gave me the go-ahead. I've already booked the holiday. That's on them, not on you. Where does this go? Oh! Interesting. King Scoober's domain. Visitors? King Scoober is snoozing in his throne room at the moment. Hello? Who the blazes are you? And what are you doing disturbing my beauty sleep? Wait, have we met somewhere before? I get the feeling we have, but where could it have been? What's that? You're asking if I'm King Scoober? Yes. Of course I'm King Scoober, loyal servant of the water spirit and dedicated guardian of all creatures of the ocean. Hold on now, I remember you. You're the ones who saved Buckingham, aren't you? I look different. Well, of course I look different. I can't very well stroll around on land looking like this, can I? I'd attract all kinds of attention. That whole old man thing is just to pull the wool over you humans' lazy eyes. Anyway, I think I know why you've come to see me. It's about Anais, isn't it? Shark Eye's wife. No. Really? Not bothered about that, eh? Well, that's not very nice of you, I must say. I was moved almost to tears by that little affair. Almost. It's a terribly sad story, but she made her decision, and don't worry, the water spirit is looking after her, I'm sure of it. Who knows, perhaps she'll even be reunited with Shark Eye one day. Is there something else you wanted me? Yes. There's a monster in some cave somewhere in the need of a little makeover, you say? Oh, wants to go straight, does he? Seeing the error of his ways? Well, far be it from me to stop him from taking a turn for the friendly. Tell this pal of yours to come and see me whenever he's ready. Okay. Where does this connect to? King Scoober is ever so kind, you know. He saved me, you see. I was heartbroken, so I threw myself into the sea. But he came to my rescue and made sure I didn't drown. Anyway, he's been terribly worried about Anais. He's even said a special magical prayer for her. She's not allowed to become a human again permanently, but he's made it so that she gets to be one for one day a year. She does age on that day, but hopefully it'll be slow enough that she'll be able to meet Shark Eye again eventually. She must really, really love him. so we got a mini medal. Oh, don't try and eat me. I'm not a vegetable. I'm aware. I had no intentions. Welcome to the item shop. Diamonds are 10k. Although, to be fair, they stop you from getting instant killed, so, you know, that's valid. 25k for full party heal. Interesting. You can keep those, but good to know they exist somewhere. Also, I've just realized I forgot to turn on my camera light. There we go. Because it was so bright in here when we started, because of the sun against my window, I forgot to turn on the light. Okay. So interesting. There's spots in the water I never noticed before. We can only access with a boat. Kind of annoying. But it's got some hidden goodies lying around. Fuck. Almost there. It was almost smooth sailing. Eat rock. Good night.
That was easy.
So in each request I'm writing, I have tickets available for Download Festival. These were booked a year in advance and are non-refundable. And as discussed in our 121, which was verbally okayed, I have non-refundable tickets to Japan for the period of time. Yeah, there's nothing they can do about it. You should be in the clear. As stressful as the situation is, you still shouldn't be put in that position where they've told you one thing and then gone back on it. That's not cool. Humans? What are humans doing down here? Don't you know who I am? I am Gracchus V, of the most fearsome line of sea demons ever to rule the waves. The first of my line was defeated by humans just like you, and I have hated your species ever since, though I have also feared you. After all, when you decide to put your minds to something, you can be worryingly powerful creatures. Nevertheless, I cannot allow you to swan into my citadel unchallenged. Your trespass must be punished. You will regret this day, humans, believe me, and you will have no one to blame for your fate but your own foolish selves. Well, I may have walked into something I probably shouldn't have. Or just done it early, one or the other. Okay, so Miracle Slash, Falcon, Crack, Sizzle. Okay, you don't like fire, it seems, weirdly enough. But yeah, let's... Oh, no, you're immune to double jeopardy. Okay, Alright, Boulder Toss. You're weak to the boulders. Divide. Three Hands of God! Good luck, kiddo, good luck. Zap. Boulder. Boulder. Hit him with them boulders. You know, just in case he does decide to hit me. He tried. Oh boy. Yeah, you guys have really let yourselves go, haven't you? I feel you got the HP pool for, but yeah, that felt like bullying.
Easy peasy.
Gracchus V is defeated. Each party member gets 2,000 XP, vacation points, and gold. Wait, stop! I give up. I surrender. Take my treasure. Take whatever you want. All I ask is that you spare my life. I do not wish to die. Please say that you will have mercy. Alright. You have my thanks. I have learned the important lesson. Humans are indeed to be feared. Even the less impressive seeming specimens. For a moment I thought I might perish in the same manner as my glorious ancestor. But no. Now, I mentioned rewarding you with one of my treasures. Let me see. Here, how about this odd piece of seemingly useless stone tablet? Yes, perfect. Okay, silver fragment. You see, it's rather odd, no, but I have no strange feeling that it may be more valuable than it appears. It has a use, a purpose, and when you discover that purpose, you may thank your old friend Grekos. Uh-huh. But I want the treasure, too. I would ask that you do not inform my minions of having been bested in our epic confrontation. Consider your silence part of the price for a fantastic treasure which I rewarded you with. But I want the treasure. Fuck. Should I have killed him? Oh, you met the great sea demon and survived. That's unusual. Maybe Grekos has started taking a shine to your kind. Well, we did get another fragment, I suppose, but there's chests. How do I open the two chests? Should I have killed him? Have I fucked up? Have I locked myself out of two chests? Or do I just... Is there somehow the ultimate key, not the ultimate key? What if I leave and come back? May we fight again, and then if this time I kill you? And then you let me open the chests? Because I want the loot. I don't know what's inside, but I want the loot. Unless for some reason they're story related. If the Demon King has been restored, then yes. Oh, it's you. What's that? I look troubled, you say? Well, that's hardly surprising now, is it? After all, the Demon King has returned. What are we supposed to do now? What are we supposed to do? No one down here in the Citadel wishes to fight, but if the Lord of all Monsters asks us to, we can hardly say no, can we? I wish we'd never come back. I don't mean that, of course. Anyway, what brings you all the way down here? What? You came all the way to tell me that you decided to take it upon yourselves to defeat the Demon King? Goodness me, are you really capable of such a feat? You did beat me, I suppose. I imagine it will be good experience for you, assuming you don't get yourselves killed, of course. Well, since you've come all this way, why don't I take what's in that treasure chest over there with you? Consider it a little souvenir of your visit. If it's of no use to me, please help yourselves. Mini medal! Okay, I'm glad I left and came back. It reset his dialogue. And then you can just do. Cheers! You know what? I'll make a quick save as well. Well, this didn't answer my, unless maybe it does count as the two treasures from the island now. I'd have to land and see. That would do me a massive favor if that was the two treasures I can't seem to find. Because they were under the sea. We'll find out in a moment, won't we? So yes, let's disembark on the land. I cannot disembark on land. Okay, there we go. There does not appear to be any treasure left on the island. Huzzah! So yes, okay, so it is part of the map. I just seen it on the water. Okay. Well, now I know. Okay. So that's this area cleared out. What about this island? You had some shit in here, didn't you? There isn't any more treasure nearby, but there are another two treasures that haven't been found in this wider location. Yep. There was two treasures I couldn't find in this stupid castle. So where are you hiding? Okay, so there's nothing in here. Nothing in here. Okay. So the red tower is clear. This isn't connected to the rest of it, but it's fine. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, so there's nothing attached to the center palace-y bit. So the question is, where is it including as the wider area? Probably just some random room that I haven't interacted with. There's nothing in here. We'll fully check out. Okay, so there's absolutely nothing here in the blue tower either. So blue tower is clear, red tower is clear, and the main central palace-y bit is clear. Okay, so let's check the yellow. Nothing here. Anything in the... That's in these fucking pots. Hey, there we go. Mini medal and a seed. Finally found what was in this stupid thing. Okay, so if I go to Hubble, let's just check if the island is now clear, which it might be. There's only one treasure that's left on the island. Okay, so it's not in the... Holy shit, the size of that dragon! What the fuck was that? Doesn't appear to be anything in the this location. Okay. What the fuck is that? What the ever-loving fuck are you? Don't you run from me. Yeah, somehow I didn't think you were gonna die instantly. A Draculard. You know what? That kind of lives up. You know what? I can't really be mad about that, can I? He's just standing there, menacingly. I also don't trust you, so I'm gonna
Never fear.
buff that defense real quick. Belches out blistering flames. Of course he does. Ow. Eat boulders. You don't like the boulders. I missed. Fuck. Let's protect ourselves from the breath attacks. Some more lightning damage. A swoosh. Ow, that hurt. That should be enough. Yeah. Draculard is defeated. Not much reward out of it, though. Okay, champions increase, though. Okay, so yeah, there's still, like I said, there's still one treasure available. So let's check out in here first. There isn't any more treasure in the road. There's one treasure that hasn't been found in the wider location. Okay. So there's something we've missed in the wider location of here. Question is, where? Okay. Chests are open there. Seems to be the grave of a wizard from a long time ago. It's showing age, but the inscription is still readable. My dear friends, an ancient spell you must cast. Do so here, and I shall fulfill my promise at last. Cast the Great Leveler. Oh! Oh, hold up. I'm stumbling into shit at random, I swear to God. I just keep stumbling into shit. A distant voice can be heard. My dear Zan, how long have I waited for your return? Long enough for my masterpiece to be completed. And now my greatest work is yours to do with as you will. Abracadabra, abracadee, nearly there now. 1, 2, 3. Zan learns the Greater Leveler. The inscription has changed. My dear Zan, I fulfilled my promise to you at long last. I bestow unto you a spell more mighty than you can imagine. Behold the Greater Leveler. Use it as you will to aid in your noble cause, the Mighty Wiz. I just keep stumbling into shit. And this is probably all shit that I shouldn't be stumbling into, that I probably should have figured out, but still. I'll take the wins where I can get them. There is a treasure that hasn't been found yet nearby. Did I just not smash something, or? No. What am I missing? One treasure that hasn't been found yet? Where? Strange fog is rising from the big bubbling cauldron. Okay. What am I missing? It says there's one treasure nearby. Oh. I'm blind. For some reason that didn't look like a fucking thing. Okay. So that's the Hubble region cleared. There's no treasure left on the island. Aeolus Vale. I feel like we probably have this cleared too. Like, again, most of the stuff that's not clear is probably going to be the past. Oh, there's one treasure still not found on the island. Although I have a sneaking suspicion it might be due to this fucker over here that keeps fleeing from me. But who knows, maybe we might be able to deal enough damage to him that it won't matter now. We'll try. Because this fucker kept fleeing from me mid-battle. Ow. Ow. Skills. Boulder toss, go! Oh, let loose.
Let's go!
All that physical attack. It's Unbridled Blade.
Unbridled blade!
72, nice. Skills. Bright Splitter. Let loose. Mark of the Hero. Oh yeah, it doesn't work on you, but it hurts at least, so. Ow. Ow. Boulder. Hopefully this is a crit. Not quite, but fair enough. Zap, Kazap, Zam. boy. Oh god. Oh, you don't have full party heal anymore. Fuck, I forgot. Ah, shit. All right. We need to kill you so he doesn't fucking flee. So gotta take a chance. Come on. Oh, he's still standing. Oh boy, this is gonna get rough. We're running out of time. We need to end him. Don't let him flee. Yes, he didn't flee. He didn't get to flee.
We did it.
He didn't get to flee. Proficiency, some gold. Mastered Hero, Giga Gash. What a name for a skill. First, Sage has gone up. Oh, drop the chest. And had a Dragster Heart. So I'll do a quick heal there. Okay, so let me see here. What does your Dragster Heart do? Ensures that the user gets the first turn. Oh. Now that could be useful. Especially on whoever I decide to be the like the support character. Unless that guarantees their first turn in the fight, but if it's the first person to get a turn, then that'd be good on somebody that's going to open up with buffs. We'll see. Okay, so... But yeah, I've also maxed out my career sphere again. But again, I don't really see much point in changing. You have hero. So I could, again, work on other... I don't know what I should mix with hero, is the other question. Alright, well, we'll switch out. We'll keep hero on, and then with monster, we add priest. Sure. Gladiatrix is done. Armamentalist is about to finish as well. You have unlocked heroine. So let's pop you on. Again, I don't know if that's going to be the go-to for everybody. Just have hero and heroine with something else. It makes sense at the very least, but I don't know if that's the case. We'll see for now. Yeah, Gladiator and Paladin is done. You also hero for yourself. So hero and Paladin. We'll see how that goes. And you're working on Sage. Sage and Champion right now, that's fine. And then you're still working on Sailor and Thief. Okay. Let's go with that for now. But yeah, I definitely want Maribel to be the best caster that she can be for the end. Because that just seems to be her strongest setting. So I suppose first things first, I'll check over here and see if the item I'm missing is in the tower.
Hey! Hey!
Is the treasure we're missing here? There doesn't appear to be any treasure that's been found in this location. Okay. I'm just gonna check the interior. Okay, so this is clear. It's supposed to be faster if I just whip to the location. Okay, nothing here. Oh, no, my luck. You know what? It's probably up in the... It's probably up in the sky, section, most likely. Let's just check real quick. With a sneaking suspicion, it's probably in the sky. Oh, no, never mind. There's one in the wider location. Hold up. Let's get searching. On here, but in the wider location. Okay, so it's here somewhere. The missing treasure is here somewhere. Ah, it's right there. Somehow I guess I didn't open that up. Alright. Volgograd we cleared. It said there was nothing on it. And then Buckingham. There's probably still something in Buckingham. There's one treasure that hasn't been found on the island, of course. Okay, so, wait. Oh. I see a boss entity lurking over here that wasn't here before. The Soaking Wet Scoundrels. Lovely. Well, skills. Crushed Ice. Skewers an enemy 4 times in quick succession with a Frosty Spear. Double Jeopardy.
Dodge this!
It was weird for a second that the spell didn't have any, what you call it? Oh shit, yeah, you've changed so you don't have any of your skills anymore. That works, by all means. You tried... Fucking rude. No sleeping. God damn it, Ruff. Giga Gash is 40 MP. Batters all enemies with bolts of blazing lightning. Okay, I kind of have to see this. Alright. That hurts. Hi, Cosmic. How are you?
Dodge this!
Oh no, more death dances. Keep your death dances for yourself. Stop using up all my diamonds. God, they are still standing. I'm fine, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Oh god, everybody's asleep. Mark of the hero.
Here I come!
Skills.
Come on!
See, I feel like I probably shouldn't have them all as hero. Because the skills seem to match the same. They're not unique to themselves, sadly, which I thought they might. Okay. Everybody's still staying in bed. Cool. Love that for me. You no longer have crushed... oh.
Nadine!
Which... Don't you dare heal. Son of a bitch. Skills, thin air. A nice crit again, thank you. Skills. Double Jeopardy. Wake up, damn it, Aisha. Stop sleeping on the job.
Burn to ash!
Aisha, for fuck's sake, wake up! You've been asleep for ages. I know. Oh my god, the whole party's asleep. The whole party's asleep. God fucking damn it. Somebody wake up! Ruff woke up, thank fuck. Somebody do something. Aisha, my god, you've been asleep so long now. Oh, well, I'm awake. I'm near death, but... Oh, the thank... Oh my god, he killed himself! His fireball bounced off of her armor and killed when she was asleep. Proficiency level 2. Sir Mervin's increased to 6 on both. And a well-wisher heart. Nice. Okay. And what does a well-wisher heart do? Damage taken reduced by 50% when HP is at 25% or lower. It's not terrible. That is not terrible. Okay. Let's see, where is this last piece of treasure hiding from me then on the island? I assume it's here? No, it's not. Unless it's in the palace? Or it could be in the you know, it could be down there too, actually. But if it's not at the beacon. I forgot this cave was here, to be fair. Okay, so it's not here either. Okay, then maybe it's in here then. Okay, there's one that hasn't been found in the wider location. Okay, so it's around here somewhere. Problem is, it's such a wide open space. Okay, well, there's nothing obvious on the map. Okay. Down the stairs. Upstairs. Okay. So it's not in there. It's not on the outside, so it has to be inside somewhere. I don't think it's gonna be in here. Nope. I will find my treasures, damn it. Okay, so it's not on this side of town. Perhaps in here? Nope. Then perhaps it's inside the main building. The joys of finding it in the wider area. There's so many floors. Okay, so it's not there. Again, I don't believe it can be up here, but I'm just checking all of my bases. Hey, Kyo! Thank you for checking in. I hope you've been well. I will find you, treasure. Son of a bitch. No, my look, it's in the fucking... Okay, so it's not here, so it's probably back at the very fucking entrance. Actually, you know what? While I am here, might as well clear this gold, We didn't do the gold cup, so we might as well do it. As myself, probably. Hi, been good. I'm currently on a video game ban until Pragmata comes out because I don't want to start a new game and have to leave it behind for a bit. That's totally valid, Kyo. I wish I could be joining you. I really do. I know that's out this week, and it's I really hope it's good. Again, I really enjoyed the demo. I'm sure the game's going to be good, but I hope you enjoy it when it does come out. It's something to look forward to at least this week. Huh. Probably should have started with Great Leveler, but... This is the path we've chosen. Alright, one down. Kleptomaniac. Ow. Ow. Do I have anything that you dislike specifically, or... No? You missed that time. I won't be able to play it same day because of babysitting and then dinner plans, but on the Saturday 100%. Well, again, it's something to look forward to for your weekend. I don't see myself picking it up for quite some time, unfortunately. But yeah, I might not be playing anything, but I got my Xbox 360 emulator set up, so after Progman and Spyro 3, I'll get Ninja Gaiden 2 Vanilla Embrace the Insanity. Well, I hope you look forward to all of it, and make the most of it. I mean, if it works, just keep doing it, right? 22 stars? How dare you? Ow. Feel a little bad for these guys. 22 bunks. Holly the Unholy. Cast Blunt. Zan isn't affected. See, that doesn't do much. Even if you are weak to it. Ow. Ow. You're dead. The semi-final begins. Zan versus Nigel the Nameless. Ow. Ow. Haha, you can't move. Sword dance. Oh, he tanks that a lot better. Uh-oh. Wait, how can he be nameless if his name is Nigel? Unless it means, like, a title to his name. Possibly. But it also could just be a stupid joke. You did. The grand final begins. This is for the Gold Cup. King Buckingham. Double casting Kaswoosh. I see. Well then, how about... Eat my blades. Also, you're tanky. Cast Crack. Ow. I'm not enjoying the fact that you're double casting all this shit. Just saying. All I have is a default heal. As funny as it would be to just, delete you. Actually, hold on. You're supposed to be banned from casting spells! Ow. Rude. You were supposed to be banned from the... I might actually be fucked here. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed. Only restores all party members. I might be fucked. Yeah, because every time I heal, he's just gonna use this double attack again. I'm just dead, yeah. Yep, I'm fucked. Damn it. I love how that was a cakewalk all the way up to that guy, and then all of a sudden it was just like, yeah, no, fuck you. Hard, look, you weren't quite able to get the victory this time. Come back when you're ready to try again. I'll be waiting. Fuck. Rude. I'll be back. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion the treasure that I'm looking for is actually back at the... thing. It's not here. There's nothing over there. There's nothing here either. But so where could this treasure be then? Because if it's not here, I've been in every structure. And this leads back outside, yes, like the map. Okay, weird. Then where the hell is this treasure? Because it's not showing up on any of the rooms. And I went and breached and cleared all of these houses. So it has to be in this castle somewhere, but I went through all the rooms in the castle too. And the battle arena counts as a separate area, so... It's in the wider location, yeah, so it's not here either. Oh, hold on.
Oh, hello there. You've got the look of very important people about you. That means you're entitled to a puff puff. Would you like one?
Yeah, we did this already.
Lovely. Close your eyes then. Ready? Here we go.
I forgot the Puff Puff girl was out here.
Wasn't that a funny sound? I made it with a trumpet, you know. Let's hope it brings you plenty of good luck. See you again soon.
Well, thank you for your service. What's a Puff Puff? It's exactly what your brain is thinking. Whatever your brain is thinking, that's a Puff Puff. Oh, it's here. Son of a bitch. Okay. So that's that all cleared. Coral Cove was clear, which means everything in the present day world so far is clear. Automatically thinking drugs. Which whatever your heart desires. Oh. Another silver tablet. We need one more silver tablet. Where does this go? Oh yeah, the one with the gold. I don't have any more gold. We need one more silver tablet. We need one gray tablet. And a shit ton of gold tablets. That's all I can say for that. At the very least. But yes, I need to start going through all of the past islands. We'll start with the Greys. Let's see if there's any treasure left behind, because I feel like I cleared a lot of them. There does not appear to be any treasure here. As expected. Unfortunately, we just have to deal with all the time travel loading screens when checking the past islands, which is unfortunate. But better we do it now than later. Make sure we have everything in our arsenal before heading into what's up ahead. There's another 6 treasures that haven't been found here. Okay. So there were probably stuff I couldn't open before, but now that I have keys... My guess is that they're in here somewhere. There's 2 in the wider area. Okay. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for some chests. Because that would be the most logical choice. But there's chests unopened. Or can I... Sadly, I can't cycle through all the places and go... Is there chests? But yeah, there's probably 2 chests lying around somewhere. Oh, there's 2 that haven't been found nearby. Okay, they're in here, never mind. Okay, so there's... Apparently I just didn't search that room, apparently. That or stuff popped up later, but okay, that's the town clear. Nothing in the wider location. Okay. So that's everything that's there, and then... I guess the rest is over here. Okay, so there's 1 treasure nearby and 4 in the wider location. Okay, so... Okay... There's 1 loose lying about somewhere. Alright, okay, so that's 1. And then there's 3... Any more treasure nearby, but there's 3 treasures that haven't been found yet in this wider location. Okay, so... There's 1 treasure that hasn't been found nearby. There we go. Two still in the wider location. So I think this building is clear. This building's in the clear, so let's check over here. 1 treasure that hasn't been found. And then I assume the last is here. Yep. That's all the treasures here. So then in the wider location, I assume there's probably something up top. Oh no, that's all the treasure on the island. Okay.
Hey!
So that's this island cleared in the pass. How do I get myself a nose to make me rich? Be a wolf transformed into a human, I guess. It's the only answer I can give you. Hey. There. Okay, all the treasures done on this island too. I need my mini medals, damn it. Okay, so now we can start working through the colors. Albalad first. We'll do the yellows, the greens, the reds, and the blues. We still need a gray slate for that top corner. I don't know if I should have it by now, or if it's up ahead. There are still 11 treasures on the island. Okay, so we have some scouting to do. So let's check town first. Collecting stuff does scratch that itch. It does. There's no treasure left here. Although, while I am here, does the... Oh, no, this doesn't have a portal. Shit. Well then, never mind. That won't take me where I wanted to go. Like it does in present day. Suppose check the palace? There's any treasures nearby, but there's 4 that haven't been found in the wider location. Okay, well then they're probably inside. Down below, perhaps? It doesn't go any deeper than this, I don't think. Okay, so there must be another room with chests from before, maybe. In here? You hiding anything back here? No. Where am I missing some goodies? Not here. Okay, nothing in here. Where are you hiding from me? I'm running out of rooms. Huh. A wider location, but there's no other rooms. Is there another point to this place that I don't know about? Oh, what the fuck? Basement, we're down there. There. I was there. There's no other rooms. There's 4 treasures that haven't been found nearby, but I cleared every room. And all of them said there was no treasure. What am I missing? Is there anything loose hanging around out here? Some bullshit. I'm sensing some bullshit all of a sudden. This necklace carries with it so many memories, both good and bad. This most recent one shall certainly be added to the list of pleasant recollections. Okay, so there has to be something. What am I missing? I scanned all the rooms. I smash everything I see, so I shouldn't really be missing anything. There is no more to the wider area. No. What the hell am I missing? Does this open up a secret path or something if I do something right? Maybe that's why I can't find anything? Because the only other place left in this chest is the sanctum underneath, but it's not accessible in the past. Requires strength of character. Strength of character comes only from kindness. The path of virtue leads next to a long life filled with wisdom, but no matter how long a man's life, it cannot go on forever. Which is why the path of virtue leads, in the end, to heaven. The paradise which awaits the pious man. For those who have followed the path correctly, continues beyond heaven unto rebirth, where it begins anew. I know. I'm pretty sure that came in handy with the other place, but unless this is a secret puzzle in here that I don't know. But I don't think it is, because these were only made. This was here before those graves, so. Where am I missing 4 treasures in this place if it's not showing up? I've scanned every room, I've broken everything in every room. So what am I missing? There must be a secret room, but how do I open it? I don't even see where it could be. Because again, the only place I can think of that could show up is the hidden pyramid underneath this place, but I can't access it from the past. It's not a chamber that opens. At least to my knowledge, but I don't see. I mean, it's the only thing, unless I have to come back after beating the game, maybe. Maybe like maybe that's just a hint, like the path of virtue, whatever the fuck. Maybe it's just a case of I can't do anything here until I finish the game, maybe. Because at this point, that's the only thing that makes sense. Because there's no other paths connecting to this place, and I've scanned every room and broken everything. So the only next logical step to that is.
Oi!
Yes, I want to use your raft. Okay, so there should probably still be some treasure in here, because I think there was 2 chests I missed. What the? There's 5 treasures here, and 7 overall. Okay. Oh, well, the place collapsed. It gives me access to it. Okay. Okay, mini medal. Good. It's predominantly what I'm looking for anyway. Fairy foil. We've had those before. 1 treasure hasn't been found yet nearby. That makes 3 treasures total waiting. Okay. Okay, well, that's the 1. Okay, so I think that's everything. Sweet. Alright. So that's all the treasure remaining here. There's still 4 treasures that haven't been found on the island. And they're all at the palace. But again, I have a sneaking feeling that I can't get access to that wherever that room is until either there's a puzzle that I don't understand how to access. It's not clicking with me. Or it's a case of I have to come back after I finish the game or something. Or it's part of story, I'll be back here for some other reason. That's the only thing I can think of. So we'll leave it for now. Because I don't see any other way.
Hey!
Okay, so that's that cleared for now. How are we doing on our mini medals while we're at it? That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, Oh, we have 80, so we can get the 80 reward. So there's 20 medals left. And we can go grab the healing armor. There's also apparently 99 enemies left in the game that I haven't fought. Right. Back to Ireland, where this all began! Back when we played in the demo. We're back home. We haven't been here since that day. Okay, there's no treasure in this location, but it's the one location that doesn't bring us to a world map, so... Let's check the world map first before we return. No treasure. Okay. No treasure back in the past of Ballymaloo. Ballymalloy. Ballymaloo is something entirely different. Okay. It was so much nicer when I just had to fast travel between islands and didn't have to go through several loading screens. But the price we pay for treasure. There's 2 treasures on the island. Okay, so... There's nothing here, as the camp is no longer here. So they must be... Actually, I'm curious. This is the first time I've come back.
Hey!
Is Kiefer hanging around? That's the first time I've come back in time. Since we left him here. Is he hanging around? Maybe not. I don't know. There's nothing here. Still 2 treasures left on the island. But where are you hiding from me? They have to be over here somewhere. There are 2 in the wider area. Okay, so... Well, the water's back, so all the roamers are gone entirely. I haven't saved in a while. Just do a quick save. I'm literally saving on the hour at this rate. Okay, so 2 treasures are still here somewhere. Wait, it doesn't appear to be a treasure that has been found in this location? But it said in the wider location. So surely that counts, yes? This is the wider location. Oh, don't tell me I've missed stuff that was down when the water was gone. Have I no way of getting that water to disappear? Have I been locked? Am I locked out of fucking treasure? That would be really rude. Yeah, the water's back, so I can't. This is back. I might be locked out of fucking treasure, which sucks. Because all the roamers are gone, and This is all cleared of treasure. I sense we may have a conundrum. That would royally suck if I'm locked out of getting treasure. Because by the looks of things, that's down in the area that had the water drained, but it looks like it reseals when they all move on. Again, unless there's a situation where I'm gonna have to start backtracking through the past anyway, and I'm just wasting my time. They may send me back to the past for the story. I don't know. That might be why all this stuff is locked up right now, and there's still treasure I just can't access right now. But yeah, because I don't have the item to lower the water anyway, do I? Starting to feel like that might be the case. I might be wasting my time here, and it might actually end up making me do runs to the past again. Especially if there's treasure and they're putting it in places that I can't physically get back to again. Hey! Oop, hiccups, sorry. Hey, Harris! Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything here. Damn. Okay. Well then... I'm gonna work now with the assumption that they're gonna make me go back to the past now, so it might be better off just doing what the story wants me to do for a bit and see if they do start sending me back. Because there's a few areas they're still not letting me go back to or get to. Or maybe it's just a case I've missed it. Maybe it's just totally missable. I have no idea. Maybe there is just some stuff I'm not going to be able to get to. But that would be a shame. So what was the exact again? Yeah, we need to go to the altar of the Almighty. Wait, where was the altar of the Almighty? Oh, it's over there. I'm not trying to pull to the cave. Fix it. Oh yeah. That's where the roamers are. There's two treasures here that haven't been found either. Convenient. Anyway. But Harris, how are you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. Did you have a nice weekend?
Oh.
It is good to see you, young friends. Greetings, dear Aisha. I thank you for coming. I cannot express how much it means to me that there are still people willing to help the roamers in our time of need. After all, it was our insistence on going ahead with the restoration that enabled the Demon King's resurrection. What is done, Rumbaro. No one benefits from dwelling on the past. Let us think instead of what we can do in here and now. I appreciate the kind words, Aisha. I am sorry to have foisted such a burden upon you. Now, allow me to get to the heart of the matter. Something strange has been occurring within the altar of the Almighty. After performing the restoration, we returned to the altar to seal it off, which is when we heard the voice. I really have no idea what might be lurking in there, but I have forbidden the clan from entering until we know more. You, however, are hardened adventurers. I am confident that you will be able to deal with whatever you come across inside. I fear that the altar is a sacred place no longer. Please, take the utmost caution. Okay, well, before I do that, let me quickly save. Just in case this is a boss fight. I have a sneaking suspicion it's not going to be a boss fight. I think this is where the real Almighty has been locked in after our antics earlier. Or in the past. But let's see. If I'm right, maybe I'm not.
Ah, the way forth is open. It was almost too easy. And the altar appeareth to be unchanged from our last visit.
Is that snoring? Yes, that is snoring.
Why am I not surprised? There's definitely something down there.
Hi, Simmy. How are you? How are you keeping, my friend?
You just had to get involved in this nonsense, didn't you? If we end up tangling with some horrible monster, I'm holding you accountable.
You should be used to it by now.
You think that sounded like a monster? It wasn't scary at all. Maribel's a scaredy cat.
Busy week into busy weekend into busy week. You're tired? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're tired, Simmy. I'm sorry to hear that your schedule's so hectic at the moment. Is there at least a sun at the horizon for this weekend? Is this weekend chill that you can recharge after the onslaught for the past 2 weeks? I hope so, at least.
Want to come
Yes,
over
this
here
weekend
and
is chill?
say
Okay,
that,
well, that's
you
good.
little-
Enough.
Well, hopefully, just ride through the week and get to the weekend and earn yourself a well-earned break. Where you can do as much or as little as you want to.
You can argue to your heart's content when our work here is done. For now, let us be on our way.
What the? Okay, well, first things first, chest. A dry spell fan. And an elfin elixir. Okay. Who the hell is snoring?
Okay, so
Yep, we've definitely got company. Wait, is that the little monster from before? Why is he here, if that's who I think it is? Verily, it sounded like more like Roth each time we hear it. We had best be on our guard, then. Has it been asleep this whole time? It appears to be in a deep slumber. Wake the strange creature? Sure. Zan gently jostles the mysterious beast, but it remains fast asleep. Try again? Sure. Zan gently jostles the mysterious beast once again, but it remains fast asleep. Try a more forceful method? Yes. Oh, it's another one of you. What the fuck is that? It's another one of the...
For lunch already?
I told you, there's nothing to be scared of. Hey, old fella, what you doing in a place like this?
I was, what am I doing here?
It's a good start.
Speak, venerable sir. Are you in the employ of the Demon King?
What? We're having wings. Well, they're not my favorite, but I am
Oh,
famished.
great. He's senile.
Strength. Right. I'd say our work here is done. It was lovely meeting you, but we've got to run. Take care out there, okay?
Wait a moment. Chosen ones. In my prolonged slumber, I have forgotten much of what I knew. But one memory remains. I am the craftsman. The one who crafted the stone tablets you collect.
What? You made those?
Yes, I was ordered to do so by my master, just before I entered into my sleep. I was to give the ultimate tablet to the chosen ones. Those brave enough to break the seal upon the Shrine of Mysteries.
That's a full, complete one. Oh.
What manner of mischief is this?
I must admit that I myself have forgotten what to do with this. But perhaps you have an inkling?
Okay, I was going to say, I had no idea where this was going to go.
Proceed as you see fit. Memories are beautiful because they can never change. Wouldn't you agree, son of Pollock?
I'm so
very confused now.
I must return to my slumber. Perhaps never again to wake.
Why do you know that? If we're in the past, why do you know that? And you've been asleep for God knows how long? Zan acquires a curious fragment, and it's blank. It's a literal blank slate. Mysterious tablet pedestal. I'm sorry, but I cannot go with you on this journey. We do not know what might happen when you place the tablet on the pedestal. I cannot return to the past while the roamers remain unprotected.
Forgive me.
I too will remain. This altar was the location of the Demon King's revival. It would not be wise to leave Aisha without help, should aught occur. Fear not, our channels of communication shall remain open, should the need arise. So you're removing me of party members. Why? Indeed, take care, and we shall see you soon. Should I be concerned? Probably. Why is there suddenly an inscription? I'm getting deja vu. I have a feeling it's the Rucker region. Okay.
Hey!
Are we potentially going to find an old friend? Exposure enclosure? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this a fucking execution? What's happening here? Beyond me is the exposure enclosure. Criminals sentenced to the ultimate punishment are sent here for their just deserts. The infamous Blood Red Brigand is about to be interrogated, so I'll have to ask you to stay out for now. If you'd like to watch him being exposed to the elements, you can come back once he's spilled his guts, so to speak. Interesting. Rucker Castle. So what's going on in the Rucker region all of a sudden? Because this was the town that had all the automatons, right? Or am I mixing it up with somewhere else? There was a raid on the castle the other day. Many brave men lost their lives, including the king. He was still only a boy, not even old enough to begin his training. It's pure evil, isn't it? Too right, my friend, too right. The brigand's getting off lightly, if you ask me. The death penalty too good for him. Okay, so the brigand is being executed for assaulting this town? There's no response, it's just a skeleton. Okay. Something feels very off about this time.
Ah,
How do you do? My dear Pigby and I have attended to this soil for many a season now. One status counts for little in this castle, you see, be they pauper or noble, all must work to earn their daily bread. Oh. Seed of magic. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else loose lying around. I don't trust foreigners, especially not foreign kids. If I catch you doing anything funny, you'll wish you haven't been born. Alright, rude. The vibe is very weird to me. Something feels very off. It also doesn't help the fact, but since we never know how many years are passing when we jump, because they all seem to be different time periods every time we jump to different islands. Like it never feels like the same concrete amount of time has passed every time we jump between different areas. So it's always hard to gauge. But is this like maybe, is this before we ever arrived somewhere? Is it after we arrived somewhere? Like, because again, we've definitely been here before. But in what timeline? The joys of time travel. The green flame burns ferociously.
Stop right there.
Hello?
Explain yourselves. What are you doing here?
I don't know, to be honest.
What do you mean? We were just passing through.
Oh, just passing through, were you? You're telling me a bunch of kids managed to fight their way here through these monster-ridden lands?
I mean, take a crack at me, you'll find out why.
Now, they're only children. There's no need for the third degree.
Martial law? Yes, sir.
Hello.
My apologies. With all that has happened recently, our soldiers are all spoiling for a fight. Please excuse them.
I may.
Now that you mention it, there's definitely an atmosphere around here.
Quite. Now, this isn't something I would normally divulge to children like you, but I feel you're owed an explanation.
It would be nice.
The castle was raided a few days ago by a vicious gang of bandits. We suffered tremendous casualties. Soldiers, innocent civilians, even our poor young king. All slain by the hand of the vicious fiend known as the Blood-Red Brigand. We managed to capture him upon the night of his rampage. He's been taken into the wilderness up north for elemental exposure. His deeds will never be forgiven. He will pay the ultimate price for his crimes. Allow me a question, if you would. If he were to come at you, sword in hand, would you defend yourself?
I mean, yeah.
That's the spirit. I like your gumption, lad. I should say, elemental exposure is a public spectacle, and you're very welcome to attend. Though you will have to make the journey to the Northern Wilds to do so. Remember, though, the Brigand is a demon in human flesh. He will show no mercy even to children. Take the utmost caution around him. Oh, and I should mention, these green flames are kept here to ward away monsters. The instant one goes out, the monsters descend. Please keep
Okay, I was just gonna say, I've never seen the green flames before.
That is the only rule we ask outsiders to keep.
Hey, Hunter!
And now I've said my piece, I hope you enjoy your time in the castle. Goodbye.
How are you, my friend? Did you have a good weekend? Okay, so I guess we can go watch the execution. Finally finished Death Stranding 2. Nice. And oh boy. I hope you enjoyed it, man. 150 hours deep? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I pumped quite a few hours into the first game, so that doesn't shock me in the slightest. Ain't got the plat, though. In time. In time. But yeah, I need to get my hands on Death Stranding 2 at some point. Okay. So, what are we walking into? Just 4 trophies short? You've got this, man. You can put an end to your misery right now, brigand. All you have to do is spit it out. We have a saying in our country, you know? They make you cry, you make them bleed. They pull a knife, you draw a sword. If you're having trouble with the meaning, allow me to explain. You might have hurt us, but we mean to pay you back, and 100 times over. Now cough it up. What was you planning, brigand? What did you want with all them soldiers and our king? Too thick to understand the question, are you? Alright, let's try another. Where are your accomplices? Water. But yes, lurk mode, also need food. Well, enjoy, my friend, whatever's on the menu this evening. Alright, lads, get to it. Just kicking the shit out of him tied to a post. Lovely. That's enough. The marshal won't be happy if we push him till he can't talk. Excuse me, sir, but the torches won't last much longer. Shall we head back to the castle to pick up some fresh ones? Rest up, mate. You're gonna need your strength when we get back. And they just left me unattended with this man? No fears of me potentially freeing this man, whoever he may be? Or killing him myself? I don't know what he's capable of. Also, another mini medal. How are we doing on my mini medals? 81. 19 to go. Water, please. The bucket brims with mucky water. Scoop some up. Zan scoops up some water from the bucket. Give water to the blood-red brigand? Yes. Zan, I don't think he'll be able to drink much water while he's got that hood on. Here, let me help. I'll just grab this thing here. Hello, old friend. Very much older, old friend. Long time no see, buddy. Holy fuck.
My life was flashing before my eyes there.
Good to see you, man. It's been a while.
Long time no see, my dear old friend. You too, Maribel? And as for...
Wait a minute. It is Kiefer! Wow! I'm so happy to see you again!
Me too, Ruff, me too. It's funny. I had an inkling something miraculous like this might happen.
Before we all get carried away here, aren't we forgetting something important? If you're the Blood-Red Brigand, doesn't that mean you're the one who attacked Rucker Castle? I know you were sheltered and selfish and a spoilt little prince, but still... The Kiefer we knew never would have hurt anyone. What's going on?
I can't deny it. I was the one who attacked the castle. But I had my reasons. Listen, you trust me, don't you?
I mean, More or less.
The guards are coming back. I don't have time to explain. But if you do still trust me, extinguish the green flames in the castle. You'll find the truth within the darkness.
Oh, is the green flame illusion? Are all the people monsters?
You got that? Head back to the castle and put out those flames. And don't come back here for a while. Go!
Is the green flames an illusionary thing? Is it to make them look like they're human?
Hey!
I could be overthinking it, but that would make sense. We will see. True. But man, I jokingly said was I gonna meet an old friend, but I'm happy I was right. I feel bad that I guessed it though. At the same time, I can't believe Kiefer was the one who attacked the castle. Honestly, I don't know what to think. It sounded like he had a good explanation though, didn't it? He was going to tell us, only he hadn't have time. Yes, I heard what he said. He wants us to put out the green flames and find the truth within the darkness, whatever that's supposed to mean. Oh god, we got a stealth mission? I see cones. I see vision cones. That Lowerman warned us not to mess with the green flames. Well, sorry, Mr. Marshall, but we have a job to do. We need to be quiet, though, so none of the soldiers or anyone else catches putting them out. Definitely. I doubt the guys around here will let us off with just a warning. We'd best be extra careful. Alright, Metal Gear Solid time. Oop. Fuck! Huh? Damn it. I thought I'd have enough of a window there to slip past, but the cone was wider at the end than I thought. Okay, go this way. That works better. Actually, flames are out. Go this way. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Alright, that's the outer flames done. Martial law, sir. Or is it literally martial law? Lower. I don't know how to pronounce that pronunciation. It might be martial law. It's the flames. The flames are going out, sir, one after another. Go on. This man claims to have seen suspicious persons prowling around the castle. We're investigating now, sir. That's right. There were 3 of them, short of stature, and the speed with which they moved, it was just like the night the blood-red brigand attacked. I commend your efforts, citizen. Captain, I'm leaving you in charge. Guard the flames here with your life, understood? The rest of you come with me. We'll soon put a stop to this. We cannot allow a second tragedy to come to pass. These filthy bandits will rue the day. Sir, yes, sir. Whoop. Shit. We're going in. Oh. Yee! That was close. Extinguish the fires. Zan has snuffed out all the green flames in Rucker Castle. Yep. As I suspected.
Gah! I told them not to touch the flames.
Yep. So, well,
Why? Marshal?
so not all the
This was
humans.
no accident. Some wretched soul has doused the flames and shown the humans who we really are. You will find them. Find them and exterminate them.
Well, he's gone. I wonder if he's head back to where Kiefer is.
The soldiers were actually monsters. Now I see what Kiefer was up to. He must have... We don't have time to stand around and talk. We need to go and help Kiefer. Let's find a way out of the castle before we get caught. Then hurry back to the exposure enclosure.
It's a bad sign when Ruff is the level-headed one in the situation. After a few close shaves, the party escaped the castle. But we gotta go catch up with our boy. Hey, I know you. Wait, are you the ones who... Enemy, attack! It's them! It's the ones who snuffed out the green flames! Yeah, they turned up here? What a stroke of luck. Prepare to die, human scum. Well, time to fight some enemies. Fight. Skills. Let's see, what can I do for you? Just double jeopardy. You don't like lightning, you say? Well... Oh, I was about to say, that'd be really funny if one of them was not immune to puff. Or poof. Fire breath is bad. Jet black fog, lovely. Hey, Hux, how are you, man? Good to see you as always, my friend. Doing good, dude. Hope all is well with you. I'm doing alright, thank you. Just enjoying some more Dragon Quest VII. I feel like we're slowly getting close to the end game now. You don't care about the wind. Ow. Well, that's one down.
This is going to sting.
Two down. Enemy are defeated. Each member gets some XP, vocation points, money, and I leveled up. And Ruff's proficiency as Paladin went up. Hey, buddy.
Well, did you do as I asked?
We did. We saw everything. What's going on in that castle? And who were you fighting there?
There isn't time to tell the whole tale. But the long and short of it is the monsters commandeered Rucker Castle some time ago. When we roamers stayed the night there, We had no idea what a grave mistake we were making. Every last one of us was captured and locked away in a miserable little cell. That's when we overheard. They had received orders from the Demon King himself to eliminate our clan, because our mission is to revive the Almighty.
Makes sense.
I did the only thing I could to buy enough time for the others to escape. I took up my sword. The plan was a success, but for one little hiccup.
You got caught?
I was cornered by martial law, and he's no pushover.
Martial law, yep.
Anyway, I managed to lop the torch he was carrying in half, and as it fell to the ground, out went the green flame. You can guess what happened next. I was so shocked I never saw them coming from behind. I was captured and brought here.
Wow, you really haven't changed a bit. Always playing the hero, going off by yourself and bungling it. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the roamers. Still, it's actually nice to know you're still the same old Kiefer. Sorry for doubting you earlier.
No offense taken. Thank you, Marilla.
Is he gonna rejoin the party?
Right, I think it's time we made ourselves scarce. First of all, though, let's see to any injuries.
I was full health already, but thank
We've
you.
lingered long enough. Let's...
Oh, sorry. Let's go, is what he was going to say before I rudely interrupted him. Oh. Martial law up here?
Well,
Yep.
well. If it isn't the children who extinguished my flames. You don't lack for courage. I'll give you that. I see the blood-red brigand is now among your number. Suddenly, it all becomes clear. Rest assured, none of you will be spared.
Funny, I was going to say the same thing.
This is the stuff! You and me battling side by side again. I might not be the young man I once was.
Although you do still sound like him, I was going to say, you think maybe puberty might have kicked in at some point. That you're, you would have got a bit of a deeper voice, but...
But at least I have plenty of experience now. In fact, I can't wait to tell you all about my adventures.
We have our few to share ourselves.
So, we're going to survive this. And we're going to have ourselves a proper catch-up.
Enough of your mawkish twaddle. Those who defy the Demon King shall know no mercy. You all die today!
Oh, time for the show to begin. Law and disorder. God damn it. I mean, it's very fitting, but still. Zap, you say? Well, first things first, let's how about... We go, turns a single party member to steal for several turns. Kabuff.
You can do it!
Let's get some defenses going. You know what? You know what? You know what? Why not? Double that up. Ow. Skills, Clang. There's a single. Oh, yeah, it's Steel. Sword Dance, Giga Slash, Giga Gash. Rude. Ah, you also have Giga Slash. Nice. First ice. Sadly, that didn't do as much as I hoped. Kazamo. Ooh. Let loose. Nightwatch, Mark of the Hero. Oh yeah, you're also a hero. Well. Yeah, I should really fix that. Let's do that real quick. I'm also worked up. Born again. I'll save that for now. We already got one of you activated as heroes, so.
Flame Splitter!
He is a strong boy. She too can Flame Splitter, but also Giga Slash, which is better. We will smack all of the peoples. Light to the hero. Might as well stun the big boy. Give us a few turns. Oh.
Flame Splitter!
Well, one of the two of the ads down. All right, single target damage time. He's immune to double jeopardy. Zap. Single target damage. If I have any available, well, more zap actually. You're weak to it, might as well. Keep the zaps coming, even if your magic is shit. Skills. Feel a little bit bad for him. He's dead. Law and Disorder defeated. 20.5k XP. 10 vocational points. Thank you, thank you. 1500 gold. Thank you. Priest has increased.
My lord, please. Strike down these unbelievers. You will not go unpunished.
You tried. But your sword looks really cool. Well, at least the sheath does. I would like to see the whole blade.
You lot certainly haven't been slacking off. I can't believe how strong you've become.
Slacking off wasn't an option after you disappeared. We've had to hold our own against all sorts of nasty creatures while you've been away.
We even fought the Demon King before this.
Look, I was young when I made that choice. Never mind. That's not important.
Oh, do you regret your decision?
I never could have defeated Law on my own. Thank you. And thank you for still believing in me. Right. As much as I'd like to be shot of this miserable kingdom, there's still one thing I have to do. We should check in on the people of Rucker Castle.
Hey, Peridot, look who's back!
Who their protectors were. Besides, I probably traumatized a few of them with what I did on the night of the escape. Will you come with me to the castle? I
For
want
the
to set
love of
things right.
fuck. He's all grown up.
Oh.
Brave travelers, I'm happy to see you safe and well, and you, of course, Kiefer of the Roamers. I can only beg that you forgive us for our unjust behavior.
Yep.
Please, there's no need for all of that. You were taken in by the monsters, same as us. I promise that neither I nor any of the Roamers bear any ill will. Though we do not deserve it, we thank you. The remains of our former king were discovered at the bottom of a well just before you all arrived. He was so very young, his bones looked as if it might crumble at the slightest touch. I apologize, but the brutality of it all is rather too much to hear. Listen, I'd like you to have this. It might well ease your burden while you're all mourning. Kiefer presents a Romer Torben to the Chancellor. It's a Torben, a musical instrument much loved by the Romers. They say its dulcet tones carry all the way to the ears of the Almighty, and soothe the spirits of both the living and the dead. How? Because we're back, we went back in time again. We found a special thing that we needed to go back to, and it sent us to this time where Kiefer was imprisoned, being held for execution. But we found the truth of the matter, and we've rescued our buddy. Despite their meager means, the Rucker people give Zand and his friends a hearty celebration they won't soon forget. Then morning comes. I wonder if he'll come back with us. And now you can abandon him to the annals of time again. I guess I'm wondering. I feel like he may be needed. That's why we got sent back here in the first place. I feel like he's probably important. All seems to be well around these parts now. We'd better get back home. I'm keen to see how Aisha and Sir Mervyn are doing. Alright, but where is Kiefer? We came back here for a reason. I'm assuming... Oh, he's right there behind me. It's just he's not included in the party. That's why I didn't see him on the side. Other way. Behind you. Yeah, it's because he's not counted as a party member right now, so he wasn't on the sidebar, so I thought he wasn't with me. You gonna come with us?
Hold on a sec, would you? Before you head back home, let me ask you something. What's happening right now, in your own time? Things can't be all that great if there's a teleportal connecting you here, to me again.
Zan explains to Kiefer that the Demon King has been revived and the party are preparing to face him in a final showdown.
Alright, look. Something's been niggling at me these 20-odd years since I last saw you.
Wait, he's revived again? Yeah, so, Again, don't you just love time travel, Paradox?
I was the one who insisted on having an adventure, and I didn't see it through. I feel really bad about that. And I'm not about to make the same mistake again. Please, will you let me come with you to face the Demon King?
I mean, that's a stupid question.
This isn't just any old fight, Kiefer. Who would look after the Romers if something happened to you?
Yeah, about that. After you all left, Lala and I got married, and we have 2 children, a boy and a girl. They're about your age now, and strong, too. Accuse me of tooting my own horn if you like, but they're among the finest warriors you'll ever come across.
Uh-huh.
I put them in charge of defending the tribe when I came here. They're the guardians of the Romers now, and I've no doubt they'll keep them safe from harm. I don't regret the decisions I've made, and besides, I can't turn back the clock. But meeting you all has stirred something inside me. Please.
This
let me
bastard
fight
just up
with
and
you again.
abandoned his wife
One
and
last
kids.
time.
He didn't abandon them. He went on a journey. He was fighting demons. He's trying to end things by protecting those he loves. Granted, he could have stayed there and done that, but you know. Tomato, tomato.
Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
Kiefer rejoins the party. Kiefer, the king of fuckery.
There's no time to waste. Here's to one last adventure.
At least he aged well. Dude looked horrendous as a teenager.
You have returned. I'm so glad to see you.
Aisha, meet Kiefer. Kiefer, Aisha.
And who is this you have brought with you?
How best to explain him? Let's just say he was part of our gang growing up in Pilchard Bay.
Well, I have no quarrel with thy bringing another of thy number into the fold. Pleased to make thine acquaintance, young sire. I am Sir Mervyn.
And I am Aisha. It is nice to meet you.
Way to skirt that question, yep.
Sorry if I'm being presumptuous, but Aisha, was it? Are you a roamer, by any chance?
Well, yes, I am. And what of it?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that some of the choices I made
Yep.
seem to have paid off quite handsomely.
Yep. Well, we now have our answer.
But never mind all that. It's nice to meet you. I'm Kiefer. I used to be the Prince of Estard, but... well, I'm more of a traveling swordsman these days. I just hope I can make myself useful. Now, listen. I forgot to mention this before, but I won't be able to hang around with you all the time. I'd love nothing more than to go romping around the islands together like the old days, but this isn't my home anymore. I should steer clear of anything going on in this era. I'll head to where the Demon King is, and wait for you there.
Hold on how does he expect to get to the Cathedral of Light
I
without
mean,
the
he does have a
Sky
good
Stone?
point that he would fuck with time.
You'd think he'd have learned not to rush into things after all this time. But no, still as headstrong as ever.
You mentioned Kiefer was a friend from your hometown. But why would an adult like him play
about
with new
that.
children? I feel like I know him from somewhere. We have only just met. But he seems incredibly familiar.
Yeah, it's almost like it's blood deep.
Wow. Nothing gets past her. Maybe it's for the best he won't be hanging around with us.
Alright. Well, as the achievement just told me, that was a very unexpected reunion. But now the matter unfolds of... we have to go and, wait, which of these is... oh, maybe... okay, I don't think I actually have a fast travel. I think I have to fly to the center point, which would probably be the final dungeon of the game. Honestly, at this point. Which is kind of wild to think about, considering I'm still missing so many items and stuff. But very curious. But first things first, let's go to to Astard Castle, as I have a reward waiting for me for my mini medals. Although I do only need 4 more, but to get another reward. Honestly, I'm going to assume he's her grandfather or great-grandfather because she absolutely would have recognized her own father. True. Does eyebrows be genetic?
Oh.
You would think so, especially if the kids he left behind were an age that they could fight and defend the village. So, just like mine. Okay, sacred armor. Okay, so we need to get 9. Oh, so we need to get 9 more medals to get the whip. 14, and then yeah. Okay. Not many medals left to go. We're so far into the game, but I still haven't used fucking single one of these. I have so many seeds. I should really use them. Bear back, gotta do an order real quick. No worries, Parado. But the problem is I need to figure out exactly what the best combo for each of my party members is. I don't know if I should keep trying to unlock more of the jobs, or if I have all the ones that I'm ever gonna need. I don't know, that's the question at hand. So yeah, let me at least get back here. Let's take a peek at the center island. But yeah, this definitely feels like it's the gear up for the end. Mini medal. Another seed. Well, we never fought these guys before, so might as well add them to the roster. Loose, Mark of the Hero, Elementary. Mark of the Hero. Okay, so skills. Interesting.
Shield of the hero!
Ready!
Triple threats, let's see. Kaboom, they don't like Kaboom, or Bright Splitter, but I'd rather do Bright Splitter, so... Nice. Good hit. Oof does not work on them. It's shock and awe. They don't care for wind. Well, then, lightning it is. Oh, one down. That should finish it. Yeah.
Easy peasy.
What are they called? Hyper Animons? I don't know. I feel like I probably butchered that, but Hyper Animons. Okay. The Cathedral of Blight. Let's do a quick save here. Especially as we could potentially be heading towards the final dungeon. I'm wondering, considering what time it is right now, if we should save this for our final session of the game, if it is as close to the end as we are. might be worthwhile doing some more tidy up before delving into here. I might do a quick look and see how long it, if this is the end, to see how long it takes to do, because it might be better off saving this for the finale. If this is potentially going to be the finale. Because it feels very finale to me. Use the Sky Scone to fly to the Cathedral Blight and defeat Orgadamir. Yeah, because we have to fly to the top, don't we? Doors shut fast. So yeah, 2 seconds ago. I'm gonna check something real quick. Because of the time that it is getting to, I don't want to start this. If this is going to be the path to the end, this will be good for one final session to push through if it is the final dungeon and bosses and stuff. So, let me see. Of course, if this is like the kind of coming up to the point of no return, then I want to make sure we're properly kitted out for it. Quest 7 Reimagined. Journey to the final. Yeah, the Cathedral Blight is the final dungeon that leads to the final boss and stuff. So I feel like walking into this now is a bad idea, considering we will be ending sooner than we get it done for sure, I'd imagine. Let's see. Press start. 2 seconds, everybody. Keep playing, streamer. You end when I tell you to end. Entertain me more. I'm doing my best, okay? Let's see. Yeah, I think we could finish this in the next session then. If this is just the final dungeon leading to the final boss as well. And then whatever else we manage to sink our teeth into after the fact. But I think we'll use our time now. If this we'll do this in the next session. This will be the final part, I think, or next session will be the final part for Dragon Quest VII. So what we'll do in the meantime then, we'll make use of our time that's available to us. And we'll do some tidying up. Because clearly, if that's what we're doing, we ain't gonna be going back in time. The end game is upon thee. We're getting there. It is gonna happen. Okay, so there's a few things in the back of my mind that I know I haven't done that I started earlier and we never got to do it. So, with that in mind, there was the King Scuba guy. We need to figure out how to get back underwater, or I don't remember what island had the Which of the islands had the path that led underwater? Divine Shrine, that's up in the sky. Which was the one that led to underwater? Not you. Hey, Pat, how are you doing, man? Good to see you as always. Fuck, which one of these was the one that led underwater? Was it? No, it's not in the Eolus Vale. Space, All Trades Abbey. Pilgrim's Rest. I don't think it's here either. What had the one that led to the... Was it here? I'm good. Hi from Lisbon. How's yourself? How's the game? Going good, man. Enjoy your trip. Work or pleasure, my friend. I swear this man never stays at home. I hope you were enjoying your travels once again, my friend. But yes, we're like, you just joined us. We're at the end game, man. We won't be finishing tonight because we're getting close to the end of the stream, but next session of Dragon Quest is most likely going to be the ending. So, right now we're going to use our time to do some tidy up and do some things that I missed out on or I forgot to go back and check to make sure we're ready to go for the next session to bring an end to this amazing journey. Mostly work, some leisure in between. Well, make the most of it, my friend. Now, if I could just for the life of me remember which of these fuckers had the pathway to the under the sea. Thomas Pool of Pool of I think it's Pool of Piety, actually. It might be here. I like the game somehow, only watched you playing it though. Yep, some people just have games like that they enjoy watching other people play, but not to play themselves. But I've very much enjoyed myself. Going down? Yes, there we go. So yeah, there was a fish down here that wanted me to find the king. I went to the king, and he wants me to tell him he can go meet up with him. But the point of the matter is I need to figure out where he was again. He's somewhere down in this water section. I remembered that much at least. I just need to try and remember where exactly he was standing. Oh, someone level up. Why am I above ground again? That's not helpful. Does this go back under the water? Okay, so that must be down here. I hope. Where is this guy? He wasn't in the past, was he? No, there he is. Okay. You came back. Well, what did King Scoober say? Is he willing to change my appearance? He is? Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. I'll go and pay him a visit right away. Oh, I nearly forgot. I promised to reward you, didn't I? Well, I'm not one to break my promises. Here, take this. You've earned it. Oh, gold fragment. Oh, that's right. We never went back to... Or wait, no, we did, didn't we? Now, I'd best be off. See you around. I was gonna say, I don't think we went back to the captain... The pirate captain, did we? Okay, well, I found another one of the gold, fragments. I feel like I should have a shit ton more of those at this point, but I must have missed so many optional quests in this game that I've just completely forgotten to go back and talk to NPCs for one reason or another. Which is a shame that I've not retained that information to have that happen, but we'll see. Because there's that whole silver platter thing and the gold one. So, quite curious to what leads to those. But yeah, how do I get back to... Oh, we go to Pilchard... If we go to Pilchard Bay, and then we take the boat to the Sea Dragon and see if that has anything for us. But yeah, this is very much became the tidy up episode. We've done a lot of retracing our steps this episode to do some cleanup. Hi there, San. We're waiting your return. We would see the Demon King from down here on deck, you know? Ah, 'twas a terrifying sight to behold. Alright, so, do you have anything to say to me? Ahoy there, Zan. 'Tis good to have you back aboard. And what better time to be here? Not only is the old Sea Dragon free of ice, now she's the run of the whole world once more to boot. This'll be the work of them great spirits, I take it. Well, regardless of how it came about, the fact is we're now in a position to be helping ye all the more. I almost forgot we ran into Pollock. What a fine fellow he is. A skilled fisherman to be sure, but a real all-around man of the sea. I tip my captain's hat to him. Anyway, he's back at home now, safe and sound. 'Tis the best place for him after all he's been through. Oh, so Dad's back home? Sweet. Thanks for letting me know. You could have told me that sooner. That my father is not, you know, dead. After being lost at sea. Okay, so he doesn't need me for anything. There's no, screen in-game that keeps track of... Okay, there's sub-stories, but... Is it... Oh, there's one not done. Which I feel like that's probably the last island that we haven't done. Oh, I still need to figure out where that last fragment is, the last grey fragment. Papa? You said Papa was home. I know he's out there somewhere, I just know it. It would take more than a quick dip in the sea to beat that man, let me tell you. He hasn't even come home to you? The pirate said he was home! Where the fuck is my father then? If he says he's at home... What's going on? Captain Shark Eye said he got sent home. So where is he? He's not at home, you lie. That's your father. I want you to do what's right for you. But just remember one thing. This will always be your home. And we'll always be here waiting for you. Okay. Okay, take me back to the Sea Dragon again.
Oh.
There's another 20 treasures that haven't been found in the wider location. Hold the phone. The fuck am I missing on this place? Did I not ransack the ship? Evidently not. That is weird for me that I somehow didn't ransack the ship if there's still 20 pieces of treasure on board. Well, now we gotta check everything. Okay, no, this is clear. What's down below? There are 19 that haven't been found in the wider area. What are you talking about? How is there 19 treasures still in here? Is there sections of the ship that I just don't know about? No, we were here already. This is where we were before as well, yes. No. No, it's not. We were never here. We somehow missed this entire section. Oh, that's how I missed the fragment. Well, now we have somewhere to go and explore. Good thing we found that before we wrapped up the game. Some gold. Pirate's hats. Seed of strength. Seed of life. A goodie bag heart. I wonder if that increases the amount of items that are dropped on kills. That would be my guess. Enemies are more likely to attack during battles, more likely to get worked up. Why would I want that? That doesn't benefit me at all. To my knowledge. There doesn't appear to be any treasure that hasn't been found in this location. Okay, so we cleared up all the treasure. Because there was an entire section of the ship that I somehow missed. To be fair, it's a giant-ass ship. Oh. So yeah, that's all the treasure on the ship. But it means we have something we can go do now. Because I somehow missed that entire section of the ship before. We could have done this forever ago. But we finally found it. Better late than never. Use the newly assembled tablet to travel to another world? Yes, because there's a whole island we've never seen. Well, indeed. Not again, region. Not again.
Hey!
I feel like I'm probably going to bully most of you, aren't I? Oh, new islands, new shiny things to find, indeed. More lore. Seeds of strength, and probably more mini medals to be fair. What's going on over here? The Wooded Hill. What you got going on in the Wooded Hill? Sam examines the large mound. It is covered in soil, but on closer investigation, it appears to be the remains of a plant of some description. Oh? That's it? I wonder if it'll grow into something much larger in present day time. When this island reveal itself to us. Oh. Hold it right there. Scree, who are you, and where did you come from? None of it matters, this town is off limits. No one gets in or out. Just you wait till Mustafa hears about this. Now don't move a muscle while I go and get him. No, don't go bothering the boss. Let's just deal with them ourselves. They don't look like they're put up much of a fight. If we show some initiative by taking them out now, it's bound to impress the boss. He'll probably give us a reward. You wily little devil, you. That's a great plan. Besides, we haven't had much exercise lately. A workout will do us good. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen to you. Well, I don't know if you're following all that, but the upshot is you're going to die. I don't know how long ago I should have been here, but I'm sorry in advance.
Dodge this!
Okay.
Take that!
He put himself to sleep. Oh, he didn't. No, didn't. He tried to, but failed. These guys are tankier than I expected. Okay, so I guess I would have ended up here at just the right time, I guess. Tankier than I would have expected. You failed. Why single target when AoE? And then you shot yourself again. God, the fact that you guys are still alive is impressive. And they're dead. The cheeky devils are defeated. 2,000 XP. Some efficiency bonus, 400 gold, and proficiency as a priest has gone up. Also, treasure chests. Seed of sorcery, and another seed of sorcery. Not again. That was so not a good idea. You shouldn't have beat up those monsters, man. You need to split fast. If their boss finds out you took out his minions, he's gonna be like, well, mad. How many treasures are around? 6 treasures in the wider location. Okay. What's the hold up? I'm bored out of my mind waiting for dinner. Who are you? Don't remember seeing your pig ugly face around town. Not that I care, I'm too hungry to care. If you don't bring me some freshly cooked swill this instant, I'll eat you instead. Okay. So the monsters have taken over this town. But not for long. Oh, you got a chest, I see.
Huh?
What are you selling? Blimey, it's been a while since I've seen new faces in here. Listen, I'd love to sell you some weapons, but I've, got company. Look behind me. See what I mean? I can't say this too loud, so listen up. This whole town's crawling with monsters. You need to watch your step. Especially around that big house up at the top of town. That's where their boss lives. Say no more. Who do you think you are? Well, I don't care. I'm going to take you to Tusk. Orc Chieftain appears. Let's see. How about... Double Jeopardy. Lower your resistances. Set. Ow. My face. Ow, all of our collective faces. I will say, you guys are a lot tankier than I thought you were gonna be. It's like they knew I was gonna come here late. Ooh, nice crit. Ow, my face. He's still standing, my god. There we go. Orc Chieftain is defeated. Some XP. Proficiency. Cool, thank you, thank you. Seed of Magique. Not bad at all. But if I was you, I wouldn't make an habit of going around picking fights with monsters. Unfortunately, we've done that quite extensively. Welcome to the Grimporium. What are you going to buy today? Hmm? Oh, you're actually selling shit, but it's literally shit, so... Fair enough. Next house on the list. Nothing. Let me tell you, the Demon King might have blotted out the sun, but this is nothing compared to Nottingham's darkest day. Right before the Demon King sent his minions, the town was attacked by something far more terrifying. The malign vine, a giant man-eating plant with tentacles from here to eternity. It was truly horrific. Words don't do it justice. Interesting. Is that what all these holes in the ground are for? Random plants that sprouted up trying to kill everybody? Nope, nothing here. Graveyard. Like an exit to the town. For a second there, I thought there was going to be a back door. Oh.
Oh.
How did you manage to sneak into town? Not that it matters. All you need to do is know that this place is the worst. If I were you, I'd get yourselves down this well ASAP. Oh. Is this where the kind folk hide?
Oh.
When that monstrous Mustafa appeared, he veiled the sky in darkness and trapped our town in endless night. But he did not stop there. He and his henchmen marched right in and took over. They ruled through fear, and we've lived in the like caged animals ever since. I can't even imagine a fate worse than this. I'll fix it. I'll have this place cleaned out in a jiffy. One last building to entertain for items. Oh, hello. You will find no trace of the false idol you worship in this place, but perhaps you wish to shuffle off this mortal coil and spend the afterlife with your precious almighty. Tell me, is death you seek? No, forget I asked. That would be too easy. A far worse fate is to be trapped here in this town for all eternity. You will remain here forever, never to see the sun rise or set ever again. Yeah, about that. Knock, knock. Do you have some business with the esteemed moose? I mean, those horrible monsters? Well, the marvelous moose. The magnificent moose. But enough twisting their tail. You think you've got the chops to take me on? Yeah, I figured. Bet you didn't see that coming, didn't? No, I absolutely did. I'm sorry. Sorry to burst your bubble here, friend, but you weren't fooling anyone. You humans are so boringly predictable. If you're here, I'm guessing you're looking for the boss. Well, I'm afraid the top hog's upstairs, and if you want to see him, you're gonna have to go through me. Prepare to squeal, little piggy. Orc chieftain appears. Prepare to die.
This is going to sting.
Ow. Skills, sword dance. Double Jeopardy. We shall be weak to the spells. More heal, you dick. Fucking. That's probably like all the damage I've dealt this whole time, isn't it? Well, there goes your healing at the very least. Actually, I wonder, do you have any non-magical skills anymore? Don't think you do. Giga Slash. That works. Well, in that case, also Giga Slash. And this should probably finish you. Yeah, there we go.
We did it.
We did indeed. Oh, Ruff leveled up. Sir Mervyn leveled up. Grumble. The rock bomb just seems to be rolling with it. Okay. He doesn't give a shit. Is he just... Haven't you heard? Mr. Mustafa hates humans. He thinks they stink. He is currently, just chilling in that bathtub. Well, hello. Ugh, this water's just right. Now, one of you little runners, grab that loofah and start scrubbing. What are you doing interrupting my bath time? And who are you? I know the face of every downtrodden wretch in this dead-end town, and yours is a new one on me. I've sealed this whole island off from the rest of the world and plunged it into darkness. If you've made it here, then you're no ordinary travelers. Well, however you managed to worm your way in, you're going to regret it. I'm going to make... Ah, shoot, damn it. Blast, the water's gone cold. No one spoils my bath time. You're for it now. I believe we pissed off the Mustafa. Alright. Double jeopardy, lower those stats. I missed. How fucking dare you? Fucking rude. Well, can buff everybody at the very least. Skills. Giga Slash. Oh, good strong crit to start. Thank you very much. How about a Giga Gash? Ow. Rude. Let loose.
Let's go.
Mark of the hero. Skills. Shield of the hero. Skills. Double jeopardy again, and don't miss this time. Thank you. Skills. Bright Splitter. Giga Slash. Zap.
This is going to sting.
Strength return to normal, and you miss. And stun. Yep. I think we're good. You can just sit down for the coming onslaught. Yep, feel a little bit mean about this, but only a little bit. Yep, that. I wish we could always do that kind of damage. To be fair, if I'd built people correctly, then we could, but...
This is going to sting.
Alright. Man, he is... That light skill is kinda busted. It lasts so long.
Right,
Like, how many turns have I gotten just to wail on him for free? He's dead. That sort of light skill is kind of broken. Someone's defeated, 6,200 XP, some proficiency points, some gold. Sir Mervin's proficiency has gone to 7. How could I have been beaten by mere humans? But this doesn't change anything. You may have defeated me, but the dark power that dwells in these parts will never be subdued. No. This can't be happening. Mr. Mustafa, he's gone. Retreat. We need to fall back this instant. The town is free. Everyone can enjoy a bath. The size of that fucking thing, the entire city can... Why didn't you leave? Kaboom! The rock bomb hasn't fully exploded. It's just shouting in its sleep. Uh-huh.
Oh.
I just saw those wretched little monsters flying away. It looked like they were in an awful hurry. You wouldn't happen to have anything to do with their hasty exit, would you? Indeed I did. Well, I don't know how to thank you. It's been so long since I've seen my own home. I was beginning to think I'd never be able to come back. Oh, I feel like I've been dreaming. Well, happy to be of service. Oh? The sun? We have removed the darkness over the lands. You're welcome. Wasn't there another spot on this island, or... Okay, no, maybe it was here. But yeah, the wooded hill had a tree or something. I should probably talk to some people before we go, just in case. You were kind of just standing there awkwardly. Are you still there? Okay, no, you've moved on. It's just shouting. You know, I really can't thank you enough for helping me get my house back, but one of those monsters is still hanging around, I think. I'm talking about that rock bomb downstairs. I don't mind the little fellow, though. He makes a bit of a racket sometimes, which does make me wonder if he's about to blow, but what's life without a little excitement? That's one way to look at it, I suppose. Just live with a random time bomb. Best day ever. The light's back, the darkness is gone, and what's not to like? That must mean Mustafa was defeated. But who'd have been tough enough to do that? Oh, look at the sun blazing down. I'm not sure it's good for my eyes or my complexion, but I can't stop staring up at it. Oh, I feel so warm on my face. I'd forgotten what it was like. Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion now that she mentioned that thing about the plant. Now that the sun is back, is it just going to grow back and torment them all again? Oh, wait, no, it's cleared. It's a big, deep, dark hole. It looks like it might have been left by the root of some kind of giant plant. Oh, so it was coming to the surface, but then the sun pushed it back underground again? It doesn't like the light, I'm guessing. Okay, interesting. So I can't do anything with it now, but what if I come to the island in present day? Now that it exists. Okay, so then if we go... Okay, so we need to go up here. Fastest way to do this is just go straight to Volgograd. And then float on over. A Therapusis. Wow, even the dragons are afraid of me, fucking hell. Oh, the town is no more. Did the town get destroyed? What the heck is going on? This isn't right. This isn't right at all.
Hold on!
What's going on here? How could this have happened? We saved the town, didn't we? We need to go back to Nottingham right now. Yep, I had a feeling. This pot's actually a frightman. God damn it. A frighter. Rude. Double Jeopardy, enjoy. Now feel the wrath of everything else. There we go. Frighters are not a threat to me. Nope, proficiency to heroin. Sage as well. Any treasures? There's one treasure that hasn't been found, makes 2 in the wider area. Okay. Well, there's the one. Oh, there must be some in the well. It's the only location here. Hey, you can't just go barge into people's homes uninvited. What's that? You're asking me why I live here? Well, why shouldn't I? It's not a bad little place, all told. It's quiet, and there's no neighbors to bother you. Okay, it doesn't get much sun, but it's got a bad case of rising damp, but you can't have everything. Okay, so there's no more treasures here. So at least looks like we need to go back to the past once again to figure out what the hell happened. What's going on here first? Anything changed with this hole? Oh, but we do have a sparkle. Pretty Betsy. Okay, so then back to the Shrine of Mysteries. Back to the past once again. I have a reckon to say that as the warnings that she mentioned about that plant, it probably came back that nothing was impeding it. So let's go find out, shall we? Everyone died at the end. Yep, I knew it. The holes were from the plant. Oh, fuck. Rip that guy. Help. I can't breathe. Oh, well, definitely rip that guy. That guy is extremely fucked. Writhing root appears. Just whip me. Bad Dragon would love this. Bad Dragon Quest? Is that what you've just created? The collaboration no one asked for. Well, it's as the world has said, there's probably somebody for a market for it, but who knows? Nope. Oh, come on. End it. There we go. Speed, vocations. Get back. Forget about me. Goodbye, cruel world. Well, another one down. There's no response. He appears to have been knocked out cold. Okay, well, he's not dead at the very least. Any chance someone's running the inn real quick? Oh god, they're in the inn! They're everywhere! Sadly, poof doesn't work. Lightning doesn't work? Oh, okay, we need to use, we need to use double jeopardy again. So elements actually matter. You tried. Kaboom! Didn't do an awful lot. Still standing. There we go. I wanted to make use of the... Oh, priest's gone to 6.
Alright.
Thank you, I really thought it was curtains for me there for a second. But this isn't over. It doesn't seem to matter how many of those roots you take out. That malign vine's always got more. Someone's going to have to go and sort this problem out at the source. Okay, so I guess fighting these directly is probably not helping much. Oh, I can't believe this is happening to me again. I really must be the single most unlucky man in the entire universe. Plants versus everyone. Okay, so I can't go there yet. I guess I need to defeat all the vines first. The way he mentioned that, it just made it sound like it was a wasted effort, that we should just go and to get rid of all the vines at once, it'd be best to go find the source, which I figured would be down in that hole. But, okay, well, first things first, let me use some items real quick. I'll focus the ones that are actually attacking people, so... That'd be the more sensible thing to do. Okay, so double jeopardy, open up. We get down for other strikes. Divide. Aisha, if you'd be so kind as to hit this fucker 3 times. Thank you. I really like the divide skill. There we go. Is that the important vines at least covered? Phew, thanks, I thought I was a goner there. That blasted thing just doesn't know when to die, does it? Well, don't worry yourself about me anymore. There are others who are in need of saving. Okay, so I should just... Is every one of these houses gonna have vines in them? Someone, please take the malign vine out before I give up on life completely. God. There's so many of these things, and they're very tanky. Especially with no way for me to recharge my shit right now. Double Jeopardy again. Okay, hit him with the Light of the Hero. Can't do shit right now. That should do it. Alright. How many damn vines do I need to take out? Hero level 4. He's knocked out cold. Okay. Anything in the church? Fuck. Gotta save all these idiots. Why not flee? I could really do with a rest spot to get a recharge and everything. Mostly my MP, obviously. Alright, come on. Whip it. That's the priest saved. Truly, the Almighty deliver us from all evil. I did not think we would ever see you again, and then you arrived as if from nowhere. There are no words to express my gratitude, but there is no time for that now. I must attend to your spiritual needs. Alright, well, thanks. Again, I feel like I've saved, like, on the hour every hour, bar once this entire stream. Okay. It's all over. We're done for. Done for, I tell you. Those writhing green devils of the house surrounded. Sorry, Rocky, old pal. I think this is the end of the road. Oh, hello. What? Rocky? Oh, yes. I decided to keep him in the end. He's quite nice when you get to know him. Oh, God. Oh, no, no. We're not even safe up here. Rocky, no! Rocky, what do you think you're doing? Rocky, here, boy. Stay away from them. Rocky! No! Rocky, what have you done? You didn't have to do this. You didn't have to sacrifice yourself like that. Rocky! Oh. He has a diamond. Oh. Rip Rocky. Why, Rocky, why? Why did you do it? The last time the malign vine attacked, it was from on top of the hill outside town. But when I went to check it a little earlier, I found nothing there. And it must be hiding somewhere underground and sending its roots up to attack us. If we don't find the damn thing soon, it's all over for the people of Nottingham. Okay, so we're gonna find it at the source. Ah, it's in the well. Wait, can I even get to the... Wait, where is the way to the well? Of course you're blocking the path. I'm spending all my resources to go find a giant plant, which I assume is a boss fight. I'm gonna have no... I mean, I have so many items. I don't know why I'm complaining. I have so many items that I could use that I haven't used the entire playthrough. Alright. The path is open.
Excellent.
But knowing my luck, I'll go and spend all those items now, and I'll walk into the fucking well, and I'll have a stupid thing. Oh, there's a cave. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was better to hold off. I fucking knew it. Alright. Okay, so that one's blocking the way. Pretty Betsy. Alright. Oh. It's slinking away. Thanks for the medicine. Demon Spear. Where's the Demon Spear? Bamboo Spear. Wait, can you not use the Demon Spear? It's very possible. Oh, everyone can use the Demon Spear but me. Got it. Cool. 6% chance of instantly killing an enemy when attacking. Manny is the monster that has been instantly slain by a well-aimed strike with one of these. They have a 6% chance of instantly killing. Sure. Okay, so there's a path that way, but there's a chest this way, so... Loot first, then save people. I feel bad for the colony of Rockies, but, I thought that was a metal slime. I'm kind of sad that I instantly killed because I feel like that would have given me XP, but maybe I'm wrong. It's like it's beckoning to me to follow deeper into the depths of whatever hellscape I'm going into. Oh. This is getting bigger than I was anticipating. But there's loot and goodies, so who am I to complain? Ooh, a mini medal. We like mini medals. Like, fuck. Those better be actual metal enemies. They are metal dragon slams. Skills. Sword dance. But yet they don't seem to count like normal metal enemies, weirdly enough, because they actually have health. fucking rude. Fatal Flash. May swing the sword out of his shoot. Very critical hit. That did so little. Skills. Okay, that's 2 metal slimes down.
Dodge this! Let's go!
I feel like this is gonna fade away soon. Shield of the hero. Heal everybody up. Thank you. Fatal Flash. Swoosh. Whooshel.
I will tear you apart.
Ice, no! Well, that's one down. You did.
All in a day's work.
Okay, 4,000 XP. Nice. Alright, anything else in this room? Nope, just gonna continue following the vine, it seems. A suit of spiked armor. Ooh. Seed of Deafness. Okay, peace, bye. I assume this connects us to the previous room. Yes. A save point. I can only assume that we found the deepest point and we're going to fight a boss. That would be my guess. Big flower boss incoming. Alright. Yep. Hello. I don't like you. The malign vine appears. Okay, fight. Riding root attack. Of course, it has roots as ads. Makes sense. Well, first things first. Double jeopardy. Ow. Skills. A buff. Skills. Right splitter. Mine calls for backup. It gets more vine. Oh, fuck off! That is some bullshit. Does poof work? No, of course it doesn't. Why wouldn't it? God damn it. Ow. Ow. Oh. Let loose. Mark of the hero. Skills. Use Light of the Hero on the malign vine. No turns for you for a while. Ow. Skills. Slash. Right splitter. Yeah, flame splitter makes sense. He's still stunned. Oh, some of the vines are down. Oh, he's back up again. Right after I got rid of all of his ads, too. He's just gonna summon more of them, isn't he? Bright Splitter, Hand of God, Fatal Flash. Doesn't do an awful lot, unfortunately. Oof, in there. Ooh, nice crit. Good. Hey, and he's down. Again, that light attack thing with the hero skill is kind of busted. Vocational proficiency of party members. Gold. Priest is ranked up. Marble's level 57. Sir Mervin's Thief is maxed out. And the flower's dead. My vine has withered and died. It looks like no amount of watering will bring it back now. But to be certain, we should just set the damn thing on fire. But what do I know? Can I just fast travel my way out of here? Ah, there you are. You have done so much for us. I want to thank you for everything, but I am not even sure where to start. Thanks to you, all trace of evil and ill fortune has finally been wiped from this unlucky place. Only peace and prosperity await us now, I'm sure of it. Come and visit us again soon. The townsfolk will be working together to build a brighter future, I'm sure of it. Alright, so now we can go back to the present, and the town shouldn't be destroyed. We could take a peek at that real quick. But we do really need to wrap up for the evening, as I need to make some dinner. But our efforts will not be in vain, because it means next session we will be wrapping up Dragon Quest VII with the final dungeon and boss. So let's quickly see if the town is still standing. It still fell apart. What the heck is going on? This isn't right. This isn't right at all. Is this town just destined to be destroyed? Something's weird's going on. How could this have happened again? We beat the horrible vine thingy, didn't we? What more could we have done? We need to go back to Nottingham right now. Son of a bitch! This fucking town! Here's me thinking we're about to wrap up. I'm still gonna go back and see how these fuckers are extincting themselves. This fucking town. I now get it why it's called Not Again, because I have to keep going back again. It keeps fucking falling apart. That's why it's called Not Again. Because every time I leave, it ends up being wiped out from history again. Why? That's the secret. You eventually learn an important lesson in futility. What's happening? Oh, hello. Back to rescue us from another crisis, I take it? Yes. Well, you'd better roll your sleeves up and deal with the blessed monster before it's too late. What monster? Where? Have you seen that thing that Buddy Fellow refers to as his pet? Something should grow... nothing should grow that fast. It's not natural. And it's not like it's cute anymore or anything. It looks like it'd love nothing more than to bite someone's head off. We need to deal with it before this thing gets out of hand. What did you do now? What did you do now? Stop befriending monsters!
Ah.
Oh, hello there. It's the heroes who saved the town. Gosh, do you know, I just this second realized I've never told you my name. I'm Buddy. And over there is my delightful pet Wiggles. To think the poor critter was clinging to one of those horrible vine roots when I found him. He was so tiny and vulnerable. Aw, they grow up so fast and so big. Well, that's what plenty of love and attention does for you. Huh? What's the matter? You look troubled. Listen, I understand how the others feel, I really do. But they just have to get used to the little fellow, and they'll soon realize he's a complete sweetheart. And besides, I'm far too attached to even think of getting rid of him. He completes me. Come on, Wiggles, din-dins. You see, he's so clever, he understands everything I say to him. He's just so adorable. Why can't the others see that? Oh, we didn't expect to find you here. Well, no problem. You're more than welcome to join this discussion.
Really?
What's all this about? You can't just march into people's houses unannounced, you know. Listen, buddy. We're here on behalf of everyone in town. This is kind of hard to say, but it's about the worm of yours. You have to deal with it. Deal with it? What's that supposed to mean? Look, we know how much that thing means to you, so we're not expecting you to throw it off a bridge or anything. But a monster like that has no place in this town. Everyone's terrified of it. Can't you take it on a long hike into the mountains and leave it there for something? No one wants it here, I'm sorry. I've only got two things to say to you. Wiggles is not a monster, and he's staying right here. Why have you got to be like that? This isn't, like, just our opinions. Everyone in town is grossed out by that thing. Wiggles lives here with me in my house. He's not causing any trouble to anyone in town. Not now, but how can you guarantee he won't? How can you guarantee he won't get out of your house and go on a rampage? A rampage? It's ridiculous. Wiggles wouldn't know the meaning of the word. He's the sweetest, most kind-hearted worm in the world, and he's clever, too. Sweet, kind, clever. It's a worm! A worm, damn you! Oh boy. Yep. I mean, I feel you kind of brought this one on yourselves, guys. This is kind of on you. It's gone berserk! Help! I just knew it was a vicious killer. Wait till everyone hears about this. Yeah, Wiggles isn't the problem in this situation. Oh, Wiggles, you were defending me, weren't you, boy? I'm grateful, I really am. But I think you might have landed us in some rather hot water. They've gone to the wrong end of the stick about you, and this will only confirm their worst suspicions. Well, I suppose we've no choice now but to wait and see how this pans out. Or you guys could leave. Because, you know, the angry mob will soon arrive. If Buddy's not going to get rid of that murderous creature, we've got no choice but to take matters into our own hands. I only wanted to use force as a last resort, but the well-being of the people of this town comes before anything else. Once we've got rid of it, I'm sure Buddy will see sense. But who's going to do the deed? It's a vicious killing machine. Only a hardened warrior could possibly stand a chance against it. Now, who do we know who fits that description? No. I don't suppose we could ask you to take care of this little job for us, could we? You dealt with Mustafa and the malign vine. This should be a doodle in comparison. Or doddle, sorry. We've had so much bad luck already. You can't let us go through another tragedy. Come on. Would you help us out one last time? No. That's okay. Maybe we're asking too much. Alright, you've made your decision. This is our problem. And we'll just have to deal with it ourselves. It shouldn't be beyond the collective powers of the townspeople to take care of a single monster, no matter how ferocious it might be.
Okay, so...
I'm not sure I like the way things are going. Maybe we should have a word with Buddy. Yeah, man, I think you need to leave town.
Really?
What is it? What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost. What? They're planning on killing my Wiggles? This is outrageous. I mean, I knew they weren't keen on him, but I never thought they'd go that far. I have to do something, but what? My poor Wiggles is in grave danger. I don't have any choice. I'm going to have to take him out to the mountains and leave him like they asked me to before. If I get rid of him before they can hurt him, I'm sure they won't go so far as to hunt him down. The thought of living without my Wiggles pains me terribly, but if that's the price I have to pay to make sure he lives, then so be it. Yes, it's the only way. Alright, my mind's made up, but I'm going to need your help. Will you help me? Sure. Thank you so much. Together we can make sure that Wiggles survives this ordeal. Now, there's a lot to do before we depart. San and the party do everything they can to help Buddy prepare for Wiggles' departure. Then, at the stroke of midnight... Thanks so much for your help. Who would have thought our little excursion would require so much preparation? Look at the time. Well, it's probably for the best if we're going to spirit Wiggles out of town. It's safest to do it under the cover of darkness. Now, shall we hit the road? We need to get going before the townsfolk pay me another visit. I was thinking we could head for the big hill outside of town. It's not too far. We don't want to draw much attention to ourselves, so I'll leave first. See you shortly. You know, as much as it goes against me in this situation, because it's like, I feel like doing this is probably ultimately going to lead to the same outcome. As you said earlier, Parado, this definitely feels like one of those lessons of futility moments.
Oh.
Well, we managed to sneak out of town without anyone noticing. That's something. Now, Wiggles, it's time for you to make your own way in the world. But don't worry, I've brought some things to help you on your way. There's a big bag of your favorite snacks here, and some toys I know you love. And if you ever hurt yourself, you can use these medicinal herbs and... Oh, just listen to me, Wiggles is clever, but he's not that clever. What are you doing giving medical herbs to a worm? Silly old fool. Wiggles, I'm sorry it had to end like this. But I think it's for the best. Trust me, if it was my choice, we'd be together forever. But it's too dangerous. If you stay with me, they're going to come for you. There's nothing surer. Well, old pal, I suppose this is goodbye. Just hope you can forgive me and humanity. Suddenly Wiggles eats him. Yeah. Well, we'd better get going back. There's no sense in dragging this out any longer. Our parting is such sweet sorrow. E? This is Goodbye Butterfree all over again. I'm sorry, Wiggles, but you can't come with us. Stay here, boy, please, I'm begging you. Oh god, it's just like the Fox and the Hound. We can't be together anymore. The world won't allow it, I'm sorry. Aw. Poor little guy. And he's gonna grow up and eat the town. I'm grateful for your help. Wiggles will be safe now, and at least I know where he is. When all the fuss has died down, maybe I'll go out there and check on him. Oh. Did you hear that scream? What's going on? I'm assuming he followed us back. Oh, look! An army of worms! In fair, not again. Our story is set two lovers, a man and his Wiggles. Oh, for God's sake. A worm of woe appears. I'm getting real sick of this town.
Dodge this!
Suddenly it turns out that Wiggles was keeping the town safe. Yeah, honestly, wouldn't surprise me if that's the overlying arc of this now. God. I'm awake. Enjoy the fire. He's still standing, goddamn. Oh, well, rip. It looks like Caterpie got a warrior helmet on.
We did it.
Somehow we come full circle to the bye-bye Butterfree comment. Why? Skills. Why couldn't you be nice enough and let me have a fucking... just use poof?
Ready. Here I go.
This should speed up the process. Shame there's no Pokeballs. God damn, this fucking worm. They're so tanky. There we go, worm down.
Easy peasy.
God knows how many of these things I'm gonna have to kill, though. Oh, level up, and Sailor's maxed out for Mervin. All of the worms. Okay. Fight. Skills. Never taken from user attacks. Stop the stoic stance to create increase the number of blows blocked with user shield. Yeah, okay. Oh, just if it ain't broke, just stick to the method, I guess. Ow. We must murder the worms, and hopefully not again can live in peace for some time that doesn't revolve me going back and forth through time to stop them from being annihilated from their own stupidity. Again, I say that like it's their fault, but like, they're just the most unlucky village in history, apparently. Like, time really wanted this town dead. Okay. Sir Mervin level up to 56. God. Is there fucking more worms? Son of a bitch! I'm sick of fighting these worms! I want food! I would like to eat at some point today. We're getting fucking bombarded with this never-ending blight. Not again will live in my memories forever because of this. Okay. Please, please. You did? Great, thanks. Appreciate it.
We did it.
Is that all the worms? Can we move on? Forgive my impertinence, Stan, but really rather think we should see how Buddy is faring. I suggest we repair to his residence without delay. Uh-huh. Let's just, pop a couple of these real quick, just in case. Oh, for God's sake. More fucking worms! Nope, wrong one.
Dodge this!
You know what?
Go!
Fuck it. You don't get any turns. Just die. No turns for you. We're just gonna bombard you with death. Just keep sleeping, it'll be all over soon. It'll be all over soon, little worm. There you go.
Easy peasy.
No more worms. No more fighting. Let this village live in peace. Let me move on with my life.
Ah,
Phew, that was a little too close for comfort. By the way, do you have any idea what that thing was?
Ah.
What? You think Wiggles somehow told this monster friends to come here? What nonsense. Wiggles is an adorable, big-hearted, loving creature. He has absolutely nothing to do with these vile things. I absolutely refuse to believe he would associate with such ruffians. Oh, for God's sake!
Huh.
I think we might be in trouble here. Come on, let's get out of town. First stage of grief, denial. So what are we gonna do? We're surrounded. Eek, eek.
Ah.
Wiggles, what are you doing here? The town's in danger. Get out of here. You can't afford to get yourself killed. Wiggles, look out! Yeah, fuck him up, Wiggles. Ah, shit, Wiggles got fucked up. No, he's still going. He's a unit. Considering he can one-shot these fuckers and I can't. Hey, he scared him off. Wiggles, you saved us. Thank you, Wiggles. I didn't know you had it in you. Wiggles, what's the matter? Wiggles, no! Thanks to Wiggles' heroic intervention, Nottingham is saved from the worms of woe. The townspeople are overjoyed and realize they were mistaken about Wiggles. This guy needs to give up on having pets. He kinda does. And then the morning comes. There better be a goddamn monument to Wiggles in this town when I come back.
Ah.
So everything worked out for the best, I suppose. No one was killed. I mean, Wiggles was killed. You came through for the people of Nottingham once again, and so did Wiggles. You know, that's twice I've been saved by a monster now. First Rocky and now Wiggles. I can't help wondering if there was something I could have done to save them both. If only there was somewhere safe I could have sent them. Somewhere people couldn't hurt them. No, I promised myself I wouldn't start blubbing. It's just so hard. I love that he still has holes in his house. I'd be grateful if you'd visit Wiggles' grave and pay your respects. He'll rest easier knowing that he hasn't been forgotten. And where did you bury Wiggles? Where did you bury Wiggles? Looks like it's a grave for one of the townspeople. It seems to have been dug quite recently. Grave for the townspeople. Townspeople. Okay, so that's none of these are Wiggles' grave. Where the hell did you bury Wiggles? Then Buddy goes evil because his pets keep dying. Maybe he buried him out of town? Where? I would love to visit Wiggles' grave, but I can't seem to find anything that resembles a grave in town. Did you bury him out here? Nope. Okay. So where the fuck did you bury him? Buddy, where did you bury the worm? Oh, he's right fucking there. Here lies my friend Wiggles, a little worm with a big heart. Rest in peace, Wiggles. Alright. I want to see if we come back in the future, like present day, and if there's just a monument to Wiggles. Knowing my luck will come back and that town will still be fucking destroyed somehow. Please let this be the last time I need to visit Nottingham. I don't want to do it again. I just can't do it. I'm gonna crack open the town is still wiped. Oh, thank fuck, it's still there. It survived. Hello. Oh. Oh, look at that. Pretty Betsy. Here lies Wiggles, savior of our town. So this is where the legendary Wiggles is buried. It's not the most heroic of names, is it? I don't mean to be rude about such a great man, but I do wonder what his parents were thinking. They don't even know he was a worm! So much time has passed that Wiggles has just been passed down as a hero.
Oh.
It's said that the town of Nottingham survived 3 great tragedies. First, there was the monster who veiled the town in darkness. Then there was the menacing malign vine and its insidious roots. Finally, there was a full-scale assault from the worms of woe. Apparently, a mighty hero by the name of Wiggles saved the town from all 3 calamities. Sadly, the wounds he sustained fighting off the worms of woe proved fatal, and he fell at the last. His is truly a tragic tale. Bullshit. He is the hero of legend. And now I have to ransack the town because it actually exists in our timeline. They gave all your credit to a worm. I mean, it happens. All I ever hear is my maids chattering downstairs. If only they could keep their mouths shut and actually do some work for a change. I recently read about some fascinating research being carried out in a far-off kingdom. They're trying to come up with mechanical maids. Well, I, for one, would happily purchase a couple. Uh-huh. Awarded for worst town ever is the achievement. The achievement's called just worst town ever. I got an achievement for finding out what happens to Nottingham. Oh, mini medal, sweet. Oh, that's great. That is so aptly named. You know what? Valid. Yep. I spent an hour longer in this town than I ever anticipated. I never thought it would take that long to clear that section.
Ah,
Apparently this broken wall dates from the time when the entire town was veiled in darkness and no one was allowed to leave. Just looking at it, I can almost imagine all the pain and suffering the people must have gone through. Oh, it's too horrible to think about. I'm just grateful I was born now and not then. Alright, well, I'm gonna ransack this town so I never have to come to Nottingham again. There's 11 treasures still in the town. They wasted your time and gave all the credit to a bug. You know what? It's fitting. 200 gold. Seed of resilience. Okay. Destroy the town. Go back in time. Don't save them this time. Okay. Is that the town cleaned up? All treasure? Okay, 4 more. 4 more treasures. Oh. Your treasure's in the back door. Rainy, hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Ultimate key, open the chest. Show me what you got. Another diamond. Nothing here. Another hat. Doing good. How are you? Doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. We're going to be wrapping up shortly, I'm afraid. But I appreciate you popping in to check out the stream and say hi. I hope you're having a good day. And it sounds like you are. Which I'm glad to hear. Okay, so I think there's one more piece of treasure in here. I think it's the town cleared out, is it? Yes, okay. We never have to set foot in this awful town ever again. I never want to see the place ever again. Let me get the hell out of here. Okay. So I'm gonna go over here. Good riddance to this awful town. Oh my god. But yes, my friends, I'm afraid we've pushed overtime quite a bit here to get that wrapped up, but I need to wrap up and say my goodbyes because I need to eat some food. At least everywhere else gave you credit for your heroics. Not everywhere. Some places it went up, the stuff went elsewhere as well. But a lot of them remembered at least. Mrs. Booth, thank you for the hydrate. Have a drink first. I will. Don't worry. But yeah, I'm gonna do a quick save here because it means the next time we come back, we will be wrapping up Dragon Quest VII. So next week's session of Dragon Quest VII will be the grand final, I think. As we are prepared outside the final dungeon. The end is nigh indeed, and what a long journey it has been. What a journey it's been indeed, Mrs. Booth. But yes, we're almost done. I'm going to do a little bit more tidying up before we wrap up off stream, of course. That way when we come back on next week's time, we can do the Cathedral of Blight and everything that it has in store for us, because look how many fucking rooms it has! And of course then, whatever leads to the final boss, that will be the next session of Dragon Quest VII, the finale, potentially, all things going well for us. But yes, that is where we're going to call it for today, my friends, as we prepare for the end of this adventure. And what an adventure it has been.